Alright, I'm here. Sorry for the slightly late start. Yeah, wow, I was so late that the song actually finished. So, I was having, a little bit of concern because the bitrate was fluctuating a lot. So that's why I, kind of waited a little bit, but we appear to be okay. I'm really hoping we don't have any disconnects today because I'm really fucking sick of them. So that'd be cool. Hopefully Tags gets proven wrong because Tags is convinced we will have disconnect issues. Anyway, not throwing shade. That's a fairly understandable prediction. But anyway, let's jump into it, shall we? Make sure my controller's plugged in first. There's always something I am about to forget or do forget, and controller was that today. So, oops. But it's okay. I remembered it. Alright. So the game should come through on OBS in just a few seconds. Right? I hope I do get proven wrong. I hope you do as well. Yes, the game is coming through. However, despite the fact that Wait, what? Despite the fact that I plugged my controller in before I started the game, the controller is not working. Is there any particular reason for that? There we go. You have to wait for the blue circle around the home button to light up. Because I'm using the Switch 1 Pro controller. Okay, so, we're on a new route, I believe. Let's look at the transcript. Right, that's right. Okay, so instead of staying at the school, we decided to leave the school, and we used that opportunity to get the new... we used that opportunity to get the second to last Defense Academy students over here. So now they're here for the very first fight. They were here for the very first fight. And yeah, because of that, we're now on a new route, because now, Gaku isn't dead. Gaku's actually alive now. So that's cool. Anyway, let's jump into it. Phew. What a long day that was. The celebration was over, and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I feel kinda sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was just about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly, he showed up again. It's the boy. And look, we aren't gonna kill him this time, hopefully, because that was a different route.
Huh?
You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest.
Huh?
I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you. Why is that? You intrigue me, seeing as you used my power to jump through time and redo the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world would be one full of hope, where all would be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you'd even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening. What are you getting at? It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
This is very bizarre. This is, he obviously has contempt for you. Is that the right term? When you, hate someone, you have contempt for them? He obviously doesn't like us because we killed Ato. But, you know, nobody's died yet in this one, whereas last time Gaku was killed, but, I don't think he ever came out and was like, haha, see what happens when you kill people? So this is kind of weird. Let me guess. Must be the power of cryptoglobin. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway? Nothing at all. Relax. I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room. No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired. Understood. Good night. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. Well, yeah. I'm Takumi Samino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. Yeah, so the weird thing about all of this root shenanigans is that Takumi doesn't remember... He remembers the very first 100 days, but he doesn't remember every other thing that we do. It seems that, like, when it comes to changing roots now, Takumi doesn't have any memories of it. Which I find intriguing. But I guess that makes sense, because for the roots where Takumi ends up dying, how else would they explain him being able to come back? Like, if he gets killed, he's killed, right? So I guess it's all just like, we're seeing these things play out, and I guess there'll be a choice that was the canon choice. And these are, and like all the ones where you get like a bad ending, or the like non-canon endings or whatever. I don't know. Oh, everyone's here. Good morning, guys. Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean paste slaw. Oh my god. Kako is back to her, like, ridiculously awful meal ideas. I think I'll pass. Hey! How about rice with protein? You need your protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of proteins piled up high that I could barely see the rice. Oh, Takumi! Sorry, I said Takumi instead of Takumi. God, the game is getting to me. Oh, Takumi! Still alive, huh? My bad, I guess. When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splashed all over the place? Kinda like the omelet with ketchup there. Knock it off, I'm eating! What did my omelet ever do to deserve this? How much of a grade school dropout do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kyoshka. Haha! Just like me! That means you can do everything except carry the numbers in an equation. Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Darumi and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary. Hey, couldn't that mean that you're the culprit? Me? Now that's a twist! But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit, plus it's much more fun not knowing when I'll get killed. Yugamu, I'd appreciate it if you didn't point fingers without evidence. Hey! We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you're very right. Anyway, when's the next enemy attack? You should know, right? Not for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Then we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, hemo-anima training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here? We just met, so we don't know each other at all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me? You want me to fraternize with these oafs? I'll gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Kurata. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Barf. Trust and friendship are words normies use to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt anyone would be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button lint collection, though. Belly button lint collection. Who the fuck collects belly button? Oh, I guess there probably are people out there who do that, but like, most people don't do that. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and report. He's right. Fine. If Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. Like, free time. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Okay, who can I hang out with? I can hang out with Kako, Gaku. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with Gaku, obviously, because it's been fucking how long since I last hung out with him? Several streams, so... Hey, Gaku. Oh no, he's upset. What's the matter, Gaku? Did something bad happen? Nah, I just suddenly remembered something while I was walking around the courtyard. Got me thinking about the days I used to hang in the park with my brothers from the group home. Man, we played tag till the sun set, because we didn't have anything else to do. Thinking about how simple things were back then makes me miss them so freaking much. Dang, dude. That didn't take long at all, did it? Fuck's sake. Alright, well, looks like Tags won the prediction. Yeah, so unfortunately, Tags won the prediction. Which sucks, but oh well. That's what happens. Alright, let's get back to the game. So, I guess I'll just reread the last, like, 3 lines of dialogue, because I don't know when the disconnect happens. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Tags, but oh well. Got me thinking about the days I used to hang in the park with my brothers from the group home. Man, we'd play tag till the sun set, because we didn't have anything else to do. Thinking about how simple things were back then makes me miss them so freaking much. Dang, dude. Why do memories have to be so annoying? I didn't give my brain permission to start bringing up stuff that makes me sad. That's so relatable. Seriously, though. Why do our brains do that sometimes? In other words, he's feeling homesick. I get how he feels. I do a lot of reminiscing myself about my family and Karua. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. Yeah. Alright, who should we hang out with next? Again, Pokemon is still plaguing me. I keep pressing plus to open the map when that's not the button. Speaking of Pokemon, actually, more shiny Pokemon. So, I think this happened after I did my last stream, but I got a Kangaskhan, so that's pretty cool. So I now have a shiny Mega Kangaskhan. And I also got a shiny Heracross, so now I also have a shiny Mega Heracross. So 3 of the shiny Pokemon that I found before getting my shiny charm in Legends ZA have been Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, which is really, really cool. Which has kind of like motivated me to be like, okay, once I get my shiny charm, I'm going to actively hunt Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, so I can get like... Having like every single Pokemon that can Mega Evolve as a shiny would be fucking awesome. So... yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. I might even stream those, to be honest. I might stream myself doing shiny hunts, because that could be really fun. Anyway, is there a particular grade that I can actually increase today? Because I want to increase my literacy in linguistics, so... linguistics, so it looks like a book. The answer is no. Okay then, I guess I'll get science from not Kako, Ema. Here for some food, Mr. Samino? Yes. Try this! Grilled tuna belly with strawberry sauce, dressed with soft serve ice cream. All you have to do is take the grilled tuna belly out, and it's a good meal. Seriously, man, it's not that hard. Tuna and strawberries? And I have red bean mochi soup with steak over here to follow. I replaced the dumplings with beef. Just hold on a second, Ema. Why would you combine expensive ingredients with sweet stuff like that?
Hey!
Surely they'd be better if you just ate them normally. Well, I have no idea what to do with quality ingredients like this, so I just figured the sweeter the better. Sugar makes everything taste better. It's the greatest seasoning ever made. Your experience unlocked the keyword #sweet. Ugh.
Huh?
Look, I understand that they lived a very poor life before, but what makes you think, let me pair, like, sugar and steak? Like, what? Like, surely you try the steak first on its own, and then you're like, oh, this doesn't go with sweet stuff. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Phew. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. But I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Oh shit! An invader attack on day 8 and at nighttime even. That's interesting. The alarm? Why? It's the same alarm I'd heard dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Did this happen on the previous, like, with the killing game route? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out, won't we? If it gives me the option to skip the battle, it'll mean I've done it before. No way. What the hell's going on? Oh! This is a new cutscene. So, no, I'm pretty sure this is a new battle. The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it. No time to think. I need to get over to the war room. Hey, Takumi, what the frick is going on? Sorry, I said frick instead of freak. What the freak is going on? This isn't what you told us would happen. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? I knew it. You tricked us. I never believed him. But this is fun, so like, whatever. I didn't know this would happen. Why would they attack again today? Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned? So is this just gonna be like the deal for this route? Like everything happens differently because it's deviated so much? This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, goddammit. It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to Sister Dearest, I'll never forgive you. Oh, for the love of murder, is now the time for this? We'll implode at this rate. Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie. You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready. I guess there's no other option. I'll crush these monsters without mercy. Alright, let's do it. Don't you love stabbing yourself and getting superpowers because of it? Personally, I'm a big fan. It's always so bizarre when you see this cutscene but with nighttime. Because you don't do a lot of nighttime fights. Huh. Interesting. I think we might have done this fight before, but I genuinely don't remember. Only one way to find out whether it tells me if I can skip or not. Okay, we've done it before. Gotcha. Paragon of Virtue, Akron. Ah yes, that name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, right, yeah, that hooded figure also appeared. Okay, yes, I do remember this now. You win by doing absolutely nothing, Luigi style. Alright. We'd successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. Done already? But I still want to play! Huh? I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row. Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet! Are you alright? Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man. I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet. It's kind of funny how, like, because they don't want it to be repetitive, if you've, like, once you've gotten to this point, and it's like, you know, oh, Tsubasa threw up, it's like, none of the characters actually give a shit anymore, when, like, in the original 100 Days they would have, because it was, like, the affliction she has was still fresh in your head, but now that it's like, yeah, you're very familiar that Tsubasa it gets sick easily, we're not gonna keep bashing that over your head, even though this is technically a new 100 Days, so I do appreciate that. It's just kind of funny how, like, in this time, everybody's moved on from it really quickly. Everyone was visibly bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me, too. Oh. Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Huh. Future strategy? Huh. The enemy changed their strategy and attacked again today. This scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Ah. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be, then. Right. Things aren't how they were before. Are you for real? You went through all that trouble to time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? It should prevent Nozomi and Ima's deaths, too. There's no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, right? We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Nozomi immediately set to using Sirie's old communicator, Nigo. I wonder how Second to Last Defense Academy is doing right now. Well, it's quite... Oh, okay, never mind. The butt is kind of giving it away. I was going to say, maybe the explanation for them fighting, coming to the school the next day, is that maybe instead of attacking Second to Last Defense Academy, they attack First Defense Academy. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nigo never responded. Why can't I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... Is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach is always bulging out. Do you think he's that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on Second to Last Defense Academy should be Day 17, but... Since the future has changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right. It might be best if we go check on Nigo in the school. Oh, that was weird. Oh, you know what else is weird? An OBS Studio disconnect. Awesome. Alright, we'll be back. Alright, we're back. I'll do the same thing again. I'll reread the last 3 lines of dialogue. The next attack on Second to Last Defense Academy should be Day 17, but since the future's changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right, it might be best if we go check on Nigo and the school. I'll drive. Just tell me where to go. I want to go too. I want to see Second to Last Defense Academy. I'll go too. Who else? Yugamu, you join us as well. Sure. I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. Right, we're doing it tomorrow morning. Okay. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Well, at least he did it in bed. Better than fainting out of bed. That's usually a problem. What is the purpose of that giant drill? Nice of you to join us, Takumi. You still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then? Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as a good morning. There has not existed as a hot girl who'll talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Okay, everybody on board. I'll have us out of here in no time. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, so we're either going to fight that time travel guy.
So this is Second to Last Defense Academy. It looks just like our school.
Or it's gonna, you know, like, not even, like, we're just gonna see the remnants of Nigo.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we, like, start killing each other when we get there?
You know how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me. I know. Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets immobilized first loses.
What the fuck?
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
Come on, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Please don't make the driver throw up.
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Hiroko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entirely different world. Time passed as we continued on until the school bus arrived at Second to Last Defense Academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop. Yep.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
Already been destroyed.
No way!
Looks like the enemy attacked. There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game. How depressing.
There were no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nigo then. I had a feeling. Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No. This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
Okay, there's Nigo.
Ah! There are parts everywhere! A body has been discovered!
Bruh. Wow, okay. Darumi just casually whipping out a fucking Monokuma impression? Okay then. I recognized it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to...
Nigo?
Yep.
So this is Nigo. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if the invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this. I don't see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Yugamu began his post-mortem on Sirei. Not Sirei. What? Okay, here's the localization issue. It's not Sirei, it's Nigo that's being examined. Yugamu began his post-mortem on Nigo with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right. Hiroko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this. I see.
Maybe he left some kind of message for us before he did it. We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
Oh boy, I love driving there. And then driving back almost immediately. After we buried what was left of Nigo, we silently boarded the school bus. How could Second to Last Defense Academy fall like this so soon? What are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Day 10. He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcement will continue even when he's gone. Takumi, you already know this from the first 100 days. Why... Okay. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. It's not important. There's something I need to do now, anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who has stayed behind. Hiroko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nigo. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Huh? Nozomi? Oh, you have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry. Nozomi grinned and plucked a grain of rice off of my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Kadoa used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face. Hey, peasant! You were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you? It's just like Kurara to suddenly barge into the scene and accuse us of being a pervert. You can't fool me! You were leering at her! You probably violate her in your mind every night, like it's some kind of pervy comic. I would never do that. Anyway, what are you two doing here? The two of them insisted they'd be allowed to join us after hearing about last night's events. Sorry, but there is no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo in Second to Last Defense Academy. That stupid junkie blew himself up. I want to hear his last words. That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words. We got something. Voice data from Nigo. Huh? Really? Yep, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all be here to listen to it. Oh, and also, Darnami said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood. So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind. Right, of course. Here it goes. Tsubasa touched a button on the panel and a staticky voice message began to play. Dearest students, there's something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked Second to Last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at Last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. God, Nigo's like, noises are so annoying. I'm not gonna lie. But I know you'll be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. There is important data stored in my memory bank. I cannot allow it to fall into enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well. Did Nigo send that data to us, or no? Is it not something we're supposed to see? The message cut off there. It's just as we figured. Looks like there's no new information here. Nigo. Can't believe that rust bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that second to last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us. Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline I know. What do we do now? Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Hiroko. Hiroko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset. I'm going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else. After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I'd imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier. It was clear what we needed to do. We needed to train hard in order to survive the invader attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Except for, like, Darumi, I guess, because, you know, she would rather be in a killing game, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Kurara. Tsubasa. Hey, Shoma gives us literature. I don't like that we're talking to him in the bathroom, but whatever. Shoma? Why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn stain and I ended up completely drenched in sweat. Have you been the one cleaning the bathrooms? Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it. Oops, little localization problem here. I figured it only makes sense. That doesn't make sense. It only makes sense that I do it, as someone at the absolute bottom layer of society. Also, Shoma, dude, that's like really fucking low of you to say, because like cleaners, they have very important jobs, you know? Like, yes, anybody can be a cleaner, but it doesn't mean that being a cleaner is like a dishonorable job. Like, it's tough work, and I respect the hell out of people who do cleaning for a living, you know? Like, that's a lot. Especially if you're like cleaning a really big place. Like, imagine being a cleaner at like a shopping center or like a big mall, right? That's a big fucking job. So, you know, I've got nothing but respect for cleaners. Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in. It's okay. This is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days. Yeah. I made a vow to myself to help out with cleaning the bathroom starting today. Oh, cool. You understand Shoma better now. Cool. Can I hang out with him again? Because I'd like to keep increasing my literature. Yeah, let's hang out with him again.
Huh?
Shoma, what are you doing here? I was looking at the fish in the tank. Watching animals makes me feel at peace. Watch the fish in the tank with Shoma. Cool. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. God, I just like realized because the Game Grumps have like played Danganronpa, like I think they've actually finished all of the games now. Well, the main games anyway. I can't see them playing the spin-offs. But now I'm trying to imagine them playing this game oh my god, Aaron would fucking, like, dude, because Aaron really doesn't like playing the Danganronpa games, or at least that's the impression I get from how he, like, talks when they play the game. Because Dan fucking loves it, but I think Aaron is kind of, like, sick of it. So, I wonder if he would be relieved by how different this game is, or if he would just find it as annoying. But oh my god, I can't even imagine how many fucking, like, playthroughs, or not playthroughs, sorry, how many, like, periods of time they would have to complete the game over, because when it comes to Danganronpa, they always, like, take a break in the middle and then come back to it later, because they don't want to burn themselves out on it. So, like, oh my god. It'd take them, like, 3 years to beat 100 line. So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nigo, too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Who knows what tomorrow may bring. Day 11. Ding! He got one word in. Morning already. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. See, that was an actual yawn, by the way. I was like, I'm yawning as Takumi is talking about being tired and just waking up, so that felt fitting. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when... It's too early for this. Just give me one more minute. Knock it off! Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell would continue until I answered, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Darumi, what the fuck are you doing here? Darumi? What is it? Hey, a wonderful blood-soaked morning to you. That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need? There's something I wanted to tell you. This early in the morning? I'll forget if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing. Okay. What is it? So, like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting the invaders, right? Right, she'd been on standby during day 7 and day 8. And I was skipping through the halls hoping to find some crazed murderer lurking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one. But I did find a little something very interesting. Wait a minute, you didn't find that secret room, did you? I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. It completely slipped my mind. Is it something interesting? I'll show you. I need to drag you into this anyway. Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Darumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. Oh, it's in the library? Huh. Interesting. The library? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here. So true. Books are only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook. But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is. Oh, okay. So you didn't actually find a secret location. I see. You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer. Take a look. Darumi plopped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Huh? Looks pretty old. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellowed, ripped, and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out at me when I opened it. I gulped hard. The fuck? What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splattered on them. Red and black. The space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper of the notebook seemed to have real blood splattered on it. So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic. Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the Gift-O-Matic or something. Wow, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game. Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here? I'm not sure either. I can only read about half of it. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Don't kill.
Somebody help, don't kill, yeah. Logically speaking, it probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed. A murderer attacked them! I mean, look, they wrote more too! Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us. Itchy tasty? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't care if this is the journal of the actual murderer or not. I want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it said was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in the school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends. They're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Localization issue, they capitalized the T on they, even though it's after a comma, so there shouldn't be a capital T. Look, I know I joke about it a lot, but like, I don't actually have a problem with localization issues in this game, because holy fucking shit, this game is big, so like, there are bound to be issues. So like, it's not that big a deal, I just do find it funny. Someone help me. I'll be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die. The writing grew messier and messier with each page. I managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entries simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me.
Huh?
This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary's pretty old. There's no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Hemoanima and the Revivomatic a thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't this seem connected to the threatening message? The message? That was a signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... That is like the most Darumi voice line I've ever fucking heard in my life. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just the prologue. Things are really about to kick off now, I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's gonna be the first casualty,
Hey!
That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke or made up, but how can you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. You're the one in the most danger since you're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue her logic. Are we all going to die? Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh? You're keeping it a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everybody with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Yes, I'm sure it will have absolutely no plot significance whatsoever later. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. If I had to guess... Because we now know that, like, Eito is somehow capable of time travel as well, so it's probably like an account from someone of Ato going on a killing spree. This brings up an interesting question about how long Ato's been around for. Was around for, I guess. He's not here at the moment. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I need to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here. I need to do something. Like hang out with people. Let's see. Let's hang out with Nozomi. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? Sure. I've decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today is egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. Look, I know I shouldn't be commenting about it anymore because I've talked about it so much, but that one fucking line, why did they make it so loud? It bothers me. It's like it actually kind of hurts my ears. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Huh? Oh, sorry, that was fucking Nozomi saying that. Your mom? How'd you like my Takumi impression? Was it good? She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she'd whip up something with egg in it. She'd tell me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there since they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. She was such a pain. Zomi looked rather happy as she talked about her mom while eating her egg porridge. Man, it's been a long time since one of my grades went up. Kinda crazy, to be honest. Let's hang out with Yugamu. Hey, Takumi. Come. Actually, hang on. Before I talk to him, yeah, I want to develop some enhancements. What medicine shall we concoct today? Let's just try and improve like all of our potions. I don't really care that much about Desperation Potion though, so like I've never used it, so I ain't gonna use it. I ain't gonna upgrade it. Okay, so we now have 5 max uses of Attack Potion and Agility Potion, and 4 max uses of Defense Potion. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Power Panacea. I still haven't gotten that yet. Okay, I should make that a priority then. Get some leaf matter. Uses fully recovers HP, heals stat effects, and heals fatigue. Damn, that's like really fucking good. Now that's a good one. Do stop by again. I should probably take this opportunity to also improve my class weapons, right? Do we do that in the training room, or is that in a different area? Aha, here we go. Okay. Alright, let's see. I have no upgrades on Moko, so I should probably work on those, huh? So that's like Moko's cool move that instantly stuns her. In the ring, your body's the only thing you can trust. Moko Mania. Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild. Adds Reflect. Oh, cool. Armor +2 and attack +1. Intriguing. May as well grab everything else while I'm here. I think I also don't have, Yeah, I don't have Ema's ones of these either. And then I will upgrade... What's aerial engagement? Hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. Flight +2. Ooh, okay, that does actually sound pretty good. Alright, so now everybody has at least 6, and then Hiroko has 8. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so let's give everybody like one more upgrade. Let's see. Side Slash is already level 2. Or, wait. No, yeah, it's already level 2. So, I think Ema doesn't have One-Winged Hammer level 2, so let's upgrade that. And then everybody else's, I think, is level 2. Like, their first ability they have is level 2. Except for Moko. Now we'll start looking at upgrading other skills. So, like... let's try the second ability. So, Impact Stab for Takumi. Wait, so do all of these only require points? Because if that's the case, holy shit, look at how many points I have. I could, like, buy fucking all of these. Kifi, I can do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ham. I'm not even gonna, like, be methodical about it. I'm just gonna, like, buy the fuck out of these things. Learn Life or Death Shot. What the fuck is that? Stab an enemy to deal damage. Recover 1 HP. Jesus, that sounds good. Ah, yes. Let's grab an ability for Ato, who is no longer here. Yeah, and Yielding Spirit's really good. It gives you +2 attack when you're about to die, which will be very, very handy. Because my units are often put on low HP at some point during a fight, so that will be helpful. Do you have to use it, or is it something that's like always... Is it always available? Does it always take effect? Interesting. The later levels of abilities do require other resources, but most of them only require points. Good to know. Yeah, wow, I've really been lacking in terms of upgrading class weapons and shit. Because I have so many points to use on these upgrades. Looks like these level 2 upgrades are all gold voltage gains, which are actually very, very good. Like, that's definitely worth buying, because, having that extra voltage means I can activate special abilities more often, and that will feel amazing. Okay. And now we're looking at level 3. So what did that do? Move +1. Ooh, hell yeah. Extra movement, and target range +1 for Airblade. Sick. Very good. Alright, there we go. Looks like the level 4 upgrades are where it starts requiring other resources. Good to know. I'll just make everything level 3. Even if something can be upgraded past level 3, I won't upgrade it past level 3 yet. Or, yeah, past level 3. Chat's making everyone stronger. Yeah, this is probably why I've been losing my fights so much lately, because I haven't been upgrading my units at all. So, this is long overdue, these upgrades. Target range +1 on Energy Sniper, let's go. Target range +1 on Spirit Rain. And move +1 on Hellfire. Not that getting extra movement on Kako is actually helpful, because Kako is better when she doesn't move. Target range +1 on Rescue Board, that's awesome. That's actually like fucking... That's a huge improvement. That makes it so much better as a support unit. Alright, there we go. So there's some units who can get level 4 moves, but like I said, I won't upgrade anything past level 4 yet. Honestly, this is kind of motivating me to like go out and get more resources now that I actually like need them to get these upgrades. Definitely tempting. They also don't require much. So, if I could just get more, like... Honestly, I think all it would take me would be, like, getting as many, like, plant resources as my other resources. Like, maybe get everything to, like, 500, like the metal, and that would probably be enough to, like, give me all the upgrades. But for now, we'll settle for that. Let's go hang out with someone now. Hang out with Moko. We haven't hung out with Moko in a long time, if at all. Oh. She's in a swimsuit, apparently. Takumi, come swim with me! Okay. Yoo-hoo, Takumi! Damn it, I said Takumi instead of Takumi. Isn't my swimsuit just cute as a button? What, like your fucking Audi belly button? I don't like that belly button, by the way. It looks weird. I made these fine threads all by myself. Huh? That's a swimsuit? It looks just like your usual costume to me. I mean, it is extremely similar, but I can tell the difference. Takumi, I can't believe you! What kind of man insults a pretty girl's swimsuit? Hey, I wasn't trying to insult. A young maiden is a delicate creature. One that might die of sadness if you don't tell her she's cute. So I believe you have something to say to me. Right, Takumi? Moko, you've never looked cuter. That swimsuit makes you look like a swan on the shore. Ebe, stop complimenting me like that, silly boy. Flattery won't get you anywhere. But thanks. That was an interesting interaction. But there you go. Endurance went up by 6. Me too, Sirei. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow? Or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Oh, calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi had said. Everybody's going to be killed?
No. I have to do the killing.
I'm sorry, what? Jad will finally wing battles. Yeah, also hi Liz. Oh, was this Ato talking rather than Takumi? I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As wary as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Day 12. Give it up for day 12. Ding 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 ding. Now then, how should I spend the day? I'd like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but... Anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. Yes, you should eat your breakfast first. Even I had breakfast today. Not a very substantial breakfast, it was just a banana, but like, hey, better to have something than nothing. After I wrapped up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who is making so much noise this early in the morning? It's probably Tsubasa. If I had to guess. Yeah. I gingerly went inside and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. You can tell she's working because there's dirt on her portrait. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh?
Oh, Takumi. Sorry, I was so focused I didn't notice you come in. The dirt's gone! Look at that magic trick! I was just making a bomb. Take that out of context. I was just making a bomb. A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on? Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb. A strong one that uses undying flames.
Huh?
Where did you even... It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was stored in what was left of Sirei's... Is this actually Sirei's memory bank, or is this another Nego, oops, we accidentally used the wrong name moment? Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders. You're not wrong, a bomb like that could really help us out in a battle. So yeah, this is the bomb that Tsubasa says she used on Veshnes, but didn't actually kill her. Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It'll take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try. Does that mean we're gonna have a fight against Veshnes really early on, and think that we win, but we actually don't? Because she doesn't actually die? Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news. Oh, and one more thing. I'll be holed up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous. Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I had to give it my all. Free time. Okay. I'm actually going to go out on an expedition because I want to get more leaf materials. So, who are we gonna bring? Takemaru gives plants. Does Nozomi give plants? No. Okay. Plants. 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 Who do I want to bring? I've got Takemaru and Hiruko. We'll go with Yugamu. Simple exploration? That's a thing? Huh. Okay. Well, we need more plants, so
Move out!
let's, yeah, we'll hopefully we'll get a lot of plants on this one. Let's go, yeah, we'll just go from here. Damn it. Of course. Supercomputer CPU.
I found a little something.
That's not really the material I want, but oh well. Strange black fruits. Pick some of them. Ah, damn it. Thought for sure that'd be an opportunity to get plants. I guess not. A small drone. Barely working motor.
Something.
Do we have enough power to get rid of this barrier? We do. Cool. Let's head to a new area. So I'm gonna keep a mental note of this spot right here so I can make my way back later. Pick regular clovers. Cool.
Yes!
Nothing happened. Enemy! Ah, some powerful ones. Alright, this will be my opportunity to try out my new powered up moves. See how much more voltage I get from
Time to
them.
move. I'll chop you to pieces.
Yeah, that is definitely an improvement. Hell yeah.
Yes! I've got this. Ready when you are.
All right, let's get out of my way. Oh, unsatisfied.
I've got this. That's it.
Wow. Those guys over there really
Here we
hated,
go.
Yugamu. He didn't even, like, fucking do anything. What did he do
Got
to
it.
deserve
Ready when you
this?
are. Oh, let's do this. Here. Let's go. Take that. Let's do this. Say when.
Ready whenever.
Oh yeah, how much
Ready when you
more
are.
range does Airblade have now? Oh damn, that's like really fucking long. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Full throttle. Let her rip.
You win. I don't even know what that's from. Like, I don't know where... I know it's from something, I just don't know what it's from. That you win in that tone. You trip and get entangled in vines. A huge carnivorous plant bears down on you. Give it something else to eat. What would I give it? Sorry, Takemaru, but we got plant essence. That's good. Finding with some unusual looking plants. Face-like roots, spotted buds. Mandragora. Okay.
I'll take it.
Strange black fruits. So don't. Wait, touching it hurts you. So what does eating do? Chance of finding all materials minus 30%. Oh god. Okay then. Cool. Dilapidated old greenhouse. Take a small pumpkin. Golden pumpkin.
Found a little something.
Hell yeah. Let's continue and go up. Enemy appeared. It's from Mortal Kombat? Okay, that does make sense.
My turn. Time for me to move. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death.
Time to move. How's this? All right, let's get started.
So life or death shot has a... It's basically impact stab range. Interesting.
Take this. Now then, to die.
I found a little something.
A tattered map. Your inventory is almost full. A large foul-smelling flower. Skillfully pick the flower. Mega
I found a little something.
Now, is that pronounced Rafflesia or Rafflesia or like Rafflisha? I don't know how you pronounce it, but it's the corpse flower, right? Is that what it is? You see some pretty butterflies fluttering around. Catch one. Ooh, nice. Take a pumpkin.
Might as well take it.
And we'll replace the barely working motor with it. It is? Okay, yeah, gotcha. Alright, I'm actually gonna go back now. Take the pumpkin again. Ah, damn it. A stray dog darted out? Come on, man, really? Figure out the sign's secret code. You got a cool cape.
Yes!
60. Is there a... Yeah, that's better than the tattered map. We'll keep going a little bit. Yank it right out, endurance 30. Large turnip.
I found a little something.
Hell yeah. Let's replace, the large tire. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. A spinning seed.
I'll take this.
We'll replace the... Actually, nah, we'll keep what we have now. Oh, damn it, this is a dead end. But there is a treasure chest, so maybe there's like a better plant material here.
Good to go. Ha! My turn. Take this. Let's go. Here. All right.
I'm good to go.
Here.
I can't wait.
I'm stuck. This isn't good.
No, this isn't good.
My turn. How's this? Now then, take this. Broken so soon. My turn.
Damn, he got stunned. That's not good.
That all you got? It's all right. Let's do this. Hauling ass. Full throttle. Ha! Let's do this.
Time to move.
Not there yet. One last strike. Let's freaking go! Let her rip!
You win. I'm just gonna keep doing it.
I found a little something.
Golden honey. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do all, actually, no, I'll take the cool cape, but I'll get rid of the supercomputer CPU. Okay, so what's in this treasure chest? Aromatic grapes. Ah, that's actually separate from my normal inventory. Good to know. Alright, so let me just... So, I gotta go down like that. Okay. Got another mega...
We did it!
However the fuck you pronounce it. We'll replace the clover. Yep, okay. A battle.
Time for battle. Out of my way. So unsatisfying.
I'm not done yet. It's all right. There! Got it! Hauling ass!
I never thought they'd be this good. Does this do it for you?
I've still got some kill.
Nice.
Might as well take it.
Actually, no. Not might as well take it, because it's actually worse than what I already have. And we'll end our exploration there.
We're done here.
Hell yeah, man. Look at all those plants. Plus a multiplier? God damn. Very good. It's late. I'd better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. Wow, that was quick. Day 13. Unlucky number. Unless you are in a different culture, then maybe it isn't. Well, time to start my day. Okay, cool. Let me just see how much those extra plants influence my ability to upgrade my class weapons. So, 25 of everything for Takamis. Takamis always, it looks like Takamis always require multiple of every material, which is interesting. Takemaru specifically leaves. Leaves and parchment, whatever the fuck you call it. Let's just go through them. Like, let's do one of each maybe. So, let's improve the voltage. Do I want to improve the voltage gain of impact stab or side slash? Side slash is probably more versatile, so I'll go with side slash. For Takemaru, out of my way is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, gotta go with intestinal laceration. That's just such a powerful move. Although, life or death shot. Oh wait, cranial fracture is that single attack. Intestinal laceration is the wide-ranging one. Never mind. I was misinterpreting the moves. Let's upgrade life or death shot. Homicide. We will wait to upgrade Ato because I don't have him. It doesn't make sense to waste precious materials on him, you know what I mean? So, we'll upgrade Deadlights. yeah, Crazy Shot is the attacking one out of those two, so... One-Winged Hammer, Twin-Wing Gale, Aerial Engagement. So that's the, like, move that would do... That does, like, +4 to... That does 4 damage to aerial units. Yeah, sure. Upgrade that one. Spirit Rain's the one that stuns, right? No, that's Hellfire. Wait. Yeah, it's Hellfire that does that. So that's the one that shoots it up in the air and then lands on somebody, and you don't have to necessarily move, whereas Energy Sniper is that. I've found that I use Spirit Rain more often, so I'll grab that one. Okay, it's been a long time since I used Shoma, so this one's gonna be a little bit more winging it. A Mega Punch. Inflict Stun. Turn an enemy's attack back on them. Make all enemies in range focus their attacks on the user. Right, yeah, that's... The Aggression Signal Defense Mode combination is always pretty good. But I gotta upgrade one of them. I'll upgrade Aggression Signal. Because sometimes I can see myself being in a situation where I'd use Aggression Signal but not Defense Mode for the sake of saving AP, so... Yeah, I'll just upgrade Aggression Signal. And gotta upgrade Rescue Bullet. No way we wouldn't. Otsutsuki Nightmare, Mounted Turret. Yeah, probably Otsutsuki Nightmare, because that's the whack an enemy with a shovel and stun them. So yeah, that's pretty good. Jumonji Slash, Shigure no Mai. That's the stun, so we'll upgrade Jumonji Slash. Twisted Whip, Sacrificial Viper, because Fatal Contagion's the debuff one. Probably Twisted Whip. That one's got more range. Oh no! I don't have enough materials to give Moko an upgrade. Damn it. Oh, I could have gone... Oh, if I got more, like, parchment resource, whatever, paper, I could have given Moko an upgrade and not Ato. Unless Ato could still be upgraded. No, he can't, because he needs rocks. Okay. So yeah, I kind of went overkill on the plants. I now have way more plants than anything else. Oops. Oh well. I suppose we could rectify that, like, right now if we really wanted to. We could, like, go do another expedition and focus on... What is it? Paper and rocks? Yeah, paper and rocks. We'll just do that then. Like, why not? Honestly. Now that I'm on, like, an upgrading tear, I kind of want to keep going. So, okay... Minerals is... So, textiles and minerals is what we want. So, Darumi... Wait, I forgot that they all have voice lines. Or, like, lines when you pick them. Let's head out now. Let's go. Hurry up. Okay. And Tsubasa can't do it because she's in the workshop. I expect to be paid. Oh, fine, I guess. Yes, alright. Are you sure? Ready when you are. Go, my servants! Let us move out. Shall we? Okay, Corral! Okay. Textiles and minerals. Let's see. You give textiles, so I'll grab you, Gaku. And then I'll grab someone who gives minerals. So... Textiles and minerals, BP and textiles, plants and minerals. Plants and minerals, textiles and machines, minerals and machines. Plants and textiles, BP and plants. Textiles and minerals, BP and textiles, BP and minerals. Let's do that.
I'm heading out!
Okay, we'll start from here. Sporty clothing. Cool.
Ooh, a little something for me.
A little something for me. You're surrounded by a thick fog. Wait for it to pass. Ah, damn it, my move went down. Damn. Figure out the secret code. Large flag. Hell yeah.
This looks good.
Sure does. Sure does. I just oiled it. You find an abandoned pharmacy. Stealing is wrong. Search inside. Oh, Darumi took damage. Okay, I get it, video game. You don't want me stealing. Shards of glass on the ground. Look for intact pieces of glass. Pretty glass.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Guys, I think Gaku found something that's a little something for him. Peel off the talisman.
Yes!
Cool. Let's do a battle. Stealing is wrong unless the place is abandoned. That's okay.
Let's do it!
Well, it's also just like, dude, we're in the middle of a fucking, like, post-apocalyptic war. Do you really think we should be concerned about stealing at this point? Honestly.
Go die in a fire! It's killing it! Music! Seriously depressing. Leave me alone! Totally wrecked!
Just watch me.
Damn. Wanted you to take out
Onward!
that guy. But guess what?
Banzai!
Kyoshika can do it instead.
Leave it to me. Nen Nen!
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way. You prepped and ready. Letting loose.
Let's go! I still find it really funny that they gave Gaku, of all people, the
A
Gatling
little
gun.
something for me.
Like, I don't know, something funny about it.
Real nice.
Ah, damn it. Oh wait, I can go down. Hide under a table. Got a pebble.
Real nice.
That's what, a monster fight? Oh, it's monster fight or monster fight if I go down. Let's go to the checkpoint. Oh wait, it didn't give me the option of going up. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, this should be easy.
Here we go. Take that! Ready when you are. Take this! All right.
Onward! Flash! Let us begin. Yeah!
Good to go. Yeah!
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes, 4 please. Intact pieces of glass. Damn it! We got broken glass and Kyoshika got hurt.
Did it.
Okay, so we now have a full inventory. What's our materials looking like? So, at this point in time, we're going to get 195 textiles and 162 minerals. That's pretty good. We could potentially go back. You are suddenly unable to move. Slip out of your clothes. Got giant spider silk.
Real nice.
Okay. We'll replace the... I don't need plant essence, so we'll get rid of that. Now, where's the next checkpoint? There's a checkpoint there. Okay, so we'll just keep going, right? Sweet.
Come on, let's head back.
So, I got 312 textiles and 162 minerals. Hell yeah. That should help with upgrading class weapons further. Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Day 14. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals. Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some bean paste stuffed hamburger? Oh my fucking god, that sounds disgusting. Look, I don't want to, like, comment about bean paste, because, like, I've never had it before. I've heard that it's an acquired taste, but, like, you know, I'm not trying to say that bean paste is bad. What I will say is that bean paste inside of a hamburger sounds disgusting. No, I'm good. But you're all up early today. We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished. You're training too? But you hate fighting. I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happens to my dear sister. I'm glad you clarified that it's the proverbial pants. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong. That's the only reason. He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his powered-up hemo anima making him more inclined to fight? I'll be off then. I have more training to do. Interesting. Once Ima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear. Takumi? I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret. You mean secret from Ima? Yeah, he said it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too. That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay? Okay, thank you. Hell yeah. With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takemaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. I need to do the same. The next attack should be on day 29, although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore. Assuming the attack will still occur on that day is better than being completely in the dark. Anything may happen, and at any moment, I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Well, I know what I'm doing at the start of today. Upgrading my class weapons! Woo! Alright, Moko, I'm going to upgrade Moko Dynamite. And then I'll go back to Ato and... Oh my god, I can't even give him anything because now I've actually run out of points. That's so fitting though. Fuck you, Ato. He was already like one of my most powerful units back then, so honestly he can deal with the upgrades he's been given. That's pretty good. Everybody's gotten either 12, 13, or in Hiruko's case, I guess, 14 out of 18. So everybody's pretty well upgraded now. Alright, now let's go get some maths improvements with Hiruko. She's silent. Reading a book, perhaps. Hey there, Hiruko. What are you reading?
Oh.
Just a book about different creatures, habitats, and behavior. I thought it might give me some clues to help fight the invaders. Huh? I'm not sure I see the connection. The invaders might be vaguely human-shaped, but they're basically just animals. If I can understand animals better, maybe I can think of more efficient ways to kill those monsters too. Oh boy, Hiruko isn't aware. Hiruko isn't aware that the invaders are actually just humans. She's really making the best use of her time between battles. I'd better do the same. Man, it's been a long time since I got a grade increase. This feels wrong. Before I started being like, hey, maybe I should actually upgrade my stuff, it felt like I was getting upgrades for my grades, like, all the time. Hey look, it's the Goofy Hour run. Oh, he's been working out, I see. Oh, hey Takumi. I was exercising just now when my body turned huge. Yeah, we're aware. What is with this guy's body? That's a great question. I think the answer is, anime bullshit. Which actually is the answer. Another day is done. I'm beat. I better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk.
Huh?
Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remembered what Darumi said. I'd almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message and the diary. Who could that be at this hour? I hope it's not Darumi. I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. Ah, it's Hiruko. Huh? Hiruko?
Oh?
What? You're lucky you've seen a ghost. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something? Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night. Wait, how do you know they're coming tomorrow? Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Hiruko... What the fuck? How does she know? That's fucking weird. Hiruko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How would she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if that's true, why is she telling me? Whoa. It's that weird fucking thing again. I still don't know what that means. My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. Is it like a divergence point? Like, there's something... Is there like a... Like, oh, they didn't attack on day 15, but now they will attack on day 15 because Hiruko told us, or something. Like, I wonder if these, like, weird head incidents only happen if a major divergence is about to occur. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed, and before long I fell into a deep sleep. That's probably for the best. Day 15. It's always funny skipping that. It was the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. Once again, that was an actual yawn, but seeing as he was yawning, that felt very fitting. I jolted mid-yawn, suddenly remembering last night and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack! Hiruko said they're coming today, is it true? I need to ask her. I'd better hurry to the cafeteria. What's the bet she's not here? Haha, she's not. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiruko. Was she still sleeping, or did she already eat? Takumi, my dude, what are you looking so shifty for? Hey Gaku, have you seen Hiruko? Hiruko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. I guess it's because she's used to being by herself? She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Darumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiruko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer. Huh, okay. Thanks, guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice, and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with Kurata across from me, who is for some reason grinning. Also, grilled fish, rice, and miso soup for breakfast? That sounds fucking awesome, not gonna lie. That actually sounds really good. I've never had miso soup before, but like, I'm sure it tastes good. So like, grilled fish, rice, and miso soup, that sounds like a really solid meal. Just in general, not even like, obviously being a Westerner, having that for breakfast sounds a little bizarre, but like, that still just sounds really good. Good morning, Kurata. You look as stupid as ever. You're getting poor on my food. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I ask, she'd probably flip out. I'll just keep my questions to myself. I've been puzzling over this for quite some time. Lady Kurata, how do you eat with that mask on? Excuse me? You have something to say about the way I present myself? I'll shove that stupid sword of yours all the way through your gaping hole. My holy Jumanji sword! I think I might cry. I was worried that her response was going to be, which gaping hole? But anyway, that confirmed your suspicion, didn't it? That asking her was the wrong... Like, asking her was... not going to be a good thing to do. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiroko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... There it is. Hey, is that... an attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it. It was really just like Hiroko said. I didn't think it would happen so soon. Everybody look at the monitor. It says warning. Oh, now it doesn't. What? It always makes such weird noises. The place is fucking crawling with invaders. We gotta fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everyone prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle. Yes, sir. Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait with the twins unless you want to get yourself killed. But I trained so hard. You'll just be holding us back if you can't use your damn hemo anima right. You hear me? Sit this one out. Damn, that's a bit rough. We're going to Sori, so you guys take care of the school. I think Darumi's in her room, so someone go let her know what's going on. Understood. Our hemo anima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on the offer. Everybody. Don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quick. Hiroko, when did you... There's no time to talk. Let's head for the war room. Right. Shit, why is she acting sus? This is weird. Has she been like... Did she like leave the school at night and go to like that one base that we always seem to go to? And she like found out because of the hemo anima allowing us to hear what they're saying that they were going to attack us the next day? So she came back? I don't know. That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor. Doing as Hiroko so forcefully commanded, I looked at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Oh shit. Has this... Wait. Has this happened before?
Sheesh. This is going to be killer. 2 at the same time.
Also, I don't recognize the mask of the person on the right. My first thought was, oh, maybe this is, what's her name? Ava, but I don't think that's her mask. I think her mask looked different to that.
For real? That's twice the work!
So this should be a new fight then. Because this doesn't seem familiar. And why are there so many invaders? Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about. No, I've never seen 2 commanders attack at the same time. Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I came from is nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb? Oh, is it Veshness? Maybe it's Veshness. All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine. If it is Veshness, then that is this is a brand new battle because we weren't there for the battle in the other route. Thanks, that'll help. Let's keep that as our trump card. You think we can beat him if we use it? It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly get into position. It's time to fight. Right, go STU Rangers! I'll handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword, let us go mad and cause chaos together. Here we go, defensive battle initiate. Time to stab ourselves in the heart. Mmm, yummy. Ugh. Why did it take me this long to realize that when Kurata... Wait, is that new? When they showed Kurata's face, it actually showed her real face rather than the pumpkin head. I wonder if it's always done that and I just never noticed until now. That's a cool detail. Don't do that at home. Yeah, that kind of goes without saying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a new fight. Nice, new fight. Hell yeah. Okay. Sorry to do this on you guys, but I just remembered that I need to do something. So, I'm gonna take a quick ad break so that I can do this thing that I need to do. My apologies about this. I should have done this like an hour earlier, but I've remembered to do it now, so I'm going to do it. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I was just putting my uniform for work in the washing machine. We're all good to go now, though. Actually, no we're not. Disconnect. Awesome. Amazing. Why did it wait until after the ad break to do a fucking disconnect? That's awesome. Okay, we're actually back from the break now because my stream decided to disconnect right after I came back from the break. So we can actually resume the game this time. My apologies. Alright, here we go. New battle, let's do this.
Ready when you are.
I can feel that extra range, extra movement on this ability. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I've got this.
Time for me to move.
Let's see. How should we start? So we can't do 2 attacks on each side because that would mean one side would have no action. So we'll take 1 action on each side and then kind of go from there.
Experiment time. Leave it to me.
I've got you! Time to move.
Damn, I wish you just had a little bit more movement so you could hit that guy.
Alright, let's get started.
Yeah, damn. Okay. Let's get
Put an end to this.
Kurata to do it instead.
See what greatness looks like. Just ring that bell.
Alright. If we can get another enemy defeated, we would be able to take 2 actions on each side, so...
Onward!
Fortunately, I don't know how we can achieve that.
Make way.
Oh, we can do that.
Stop. Oh, too easy.
Cool.
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
Bring it on. Moko wins again.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. How about this? You make a lovely corpse.
Let us begin.
Damn.
Let's go.
Do I meme? Do I meme here? I could meme here. It's a shame I can't hit that guy on the left side. Let's meme.
One last strike. Take care
I'm good
of the
to go.
rest.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. My turn. That's it. All right. Say when. Here.
Just ring that bell. I'll take care of this. See what greatness looks like. Dirty cheat!
Oh shit, Kyoshka's dead. That wasn't smart of me. I didn't realize how many fucking, like, big units there were over there. Damn. Oh, yeah, and Moko took quite a beating there as well. Shit. Ah, shit. Kurata's had an attack lowered. That's not good. Okay.
Bring it on!
You've taken damage, Moko, so you can, like, do some real damage here.
Pulverize it! Tag me in! Moko wins again! Just ring that bell! It's my turn! Just ring that bell! This'll do the trick! Tag me in! And stay down! Pulverize them!
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about!
It's my turn!
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Alright.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Almost got max voltage. Crazy.
Let's freaking go.
In fact, we do have max voltage now. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna give Takumi an agility potion,
Time to use it.
and then he's going to dash to a different position, which I think the best place for him to be is over here.
I'm prepped and ready! I've got you!
I owe you. I've got this.
You can't,
Let's do this.
like... You could get one of them, that isn't worth doing at that point.
My turn.
Let's have you dash again. And then we'll
Let's go.
use the special attack.
One last strike.
There we go.
I've got this.
Now we'll have you dash and heal him.
I've got your back.
Very good. Okay.
Full throttle.
Where else needs attention? I mean, we'll just, may as well
good
just
to
get rid
go.
of these guys while we're here. And this side's clear, so now it's just this side that needs help.
Kneel
Let's
before
give
me.
Kurata an attack potion
My turn at last.
and finish this guy off.
Child's play.
And then let's
Ready
give an
whenever.
agility potion
I'll put
to
this
Hiroko
good use. My turn.
so that she can, like, fuck this guy up.
Die. Time to move.
Ah, damn, that won't kill. Oh well.
How's this? How unsatisfying.
Leave it to me.
How good is
taking the
your
wheel.
ult? You could get rid of all the small fry.
Here we go. Rev it up.
Damn.
Ready when you are.
Okay, hang on. So, let me evaluate this.
Ready when you are.
Now then, to business.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay, I want to see
Say when.
how this goes.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, okay, it looks like doing from this side is the best course of action. Damn, you really don't cover much. At least not with the way they've been positioned.
Ready whenever.
I got this.
Yeah, fuck it.
I'm going all out.
Make tomato bombs.
Flawless execution.
Time
as
for
always.
battle. Take this.
You fool. Alright,
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me.
there we go. There's the first wave.
I've returned.
And yes, Kyoshka has returned. Very good.
Now you face Valagarzo, the paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Bro thinks he's a sumo wrestler with that fucking pose he just did. Ah, yes, you. Wait. Wait, you look a little bit different.
I am the paragon of salvation, San Shin. I'm done letting you have your way with us. In the name of God Most Holy, I will purge you from this planet.
Okay. Interesting.
Ew. Gross. I can't even look.
That's the commander that absorbed Ema last time.
Yeah.
Everyone, stay away from her.
Interesting.
Wait. They're doing something.
How long has it been since we last fought together as one section? I can't wait to go wild again.
Can't you at least try to act your age? We need to finish this quickly.
What the fuck?
Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves.
They can combine? Oh hell nah, I don't like this. What the fuck? Since when can commanders fucking merge?
Did they just fuse?
They did a fucking Dragon Ball Z fusion.
How insolent! Then they'll just have to die together!
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the bomb immediately.
Ah, cool, we're using the bomb against different people rather than Veshness. This is good, because using the bomb on Veshness, as we now know, is fucking pointless, so this is good.
Huh? We're gonna use the bomb?
Just do as I say. Takumi, are you ready?
Got it! Tsubasa, on my signal, fire away!
Right.
Hirako must be asking us to do this for a reason. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody!
Because we weren't doing that before. Paragon of Indomitability and Paragon of Salvation. I read that, so I didn't actually get to see what the full name was. Alright. Let's see how this goes.
Let's go!
Can I attack you as well as some other units at the same time? Yes, I can. In fact, I can get 2. We shall do that.
One last strike!
And good to go! I've got you!
Cool.
Tag me in!
Let's get started over here.
Just watch me. Eat this! Prepped and that's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
I sure did.
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
I'll put an end to this! Move aside!
Hauling ass!
Onward! Nen! 2R! Hiya! My apologies.
Rev it up! Let's do this! Knocked it out of the park! Let's freaking... Oh yeah!
Alright. Now what?
Time for me to move.
Damn. Yagamu can't really do anything.
Let's get to the kill.
Well, he could, but it's not ideal. So I might just leave him there for the time being.
It's my turn! Smash! Moko wins again!
Just watch me. Letting loose! You saw that, right?
Sure did. You did your job. You love to see it.
Make way!
I love that
Time
game.
to move.
Make Way is a great game.
Ready when you are! Let's roll! Leave it to me! I got this! Watch it learn! Oh, too easy.
Now then, to business.
Could potentially do this again.
Say when.
In fact, I'll use an attack
This should
potion
do it.
first.
Ready when you are. One last strike! Take care
Leave it to
of the
me.
rest.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Hey, you're on the right side now. charging up an attack. That's not good. Okay, we better focus this guy then.
Bring it on!
Good thing Moko's got attack up
Let's freaking go!
because of the
It's my
thing.
turn! And stay
I
there!
actually wanted to use this first.
Tag me in! Hoo-yah! Pulverize it! It's
Alright,
my turn!
now do it.
Smash! Just bring that bell! It's my turn!
Good voltage.
Smash! Just bring that bell and stay there! It's my turn! Smash!
Not yet.
Good to go. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Good to go. Ready when you are. Good to go. One last strike.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Alright.
I'm good whenever!
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, die. Oh, unsatisfied.
Kneel before me! Uncouth baboon!
Ow!
I was careless. I can still fight. Don't leave me behind. I can't stop now.
That's strange.
This is a trifle.
Why are you not getting the attack buff? It's attack +2 against lone enemies, but it's only
I
doing
mustn't
2
submit.
attack. Should be doing 4. Oh, I didn't even fucking see you. Oops.
All an ass.
This'll help.
This is a trifle.
Rev it up. Knocked it out of the park.
I'm gonna give you a
can't stop
defense
now.
potion in
Let's
case
put this
the
to
enemy
use.
moves to you.
Locked and loaded!
You use an attack. Should I? Actually? Maybe not. Let's clear up these small fry.
Experiment time.
My turn. Take this.
Okay. So now it's just this.
Make way! I'll take care of this! My turn at last!
Not yet.
I'm taking the wheel!
Damn it, I can't attack you and hit them at the same time. Actually, yes I can. Never mind, I take back what I said. Let's do that.
They're gonna hear this engine roar! Felt that one, didn't you? I got this! You're in the way! I'll put an end to this! Move aside!
Alright, so I think that is all of the small guys that can hit the generators now. Or, like, focus the generators, at least. So...
Hardly a challenge.
You can counterattack, can't you? Oh! You cannot counterattack, actually. That is fantastic news.
Don't underestimate me.
This is genuinely
I can still fight.
awesome news.
Right here. Not yet. I'll be right. I can still fight. Don't underestimate.
Okay, there's more, but there's only 2 on each side. That's not that bad. Good, you're on the side I want you to be on. Thank you. Whoa, was that an Omni nerf? That better not have been an Omni nerf. Move down and attack down. That's not good.
This should do it.
Time for action. Let me handle it.
Okay, there we go.
Good to go.
Okay.
Let's get to the killing.
So how should we approach this?
Let's do this.
Let's clear up the small fry that's fallen first.
Let's do this!
I mustn't submit.
Prepped and ready. Hey, this!
Tag me in! And stay down!
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Say when. I've got this.
Damn. Oh well.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
All good.
Thanks.
My turn. One last strike.
Time for action. I'll help.
I owe you one.
Nice. Okay, it's doing one of these again. That's okay though, because
I can't stop
you
now.
do extra damage because you are actually alone, so
I mustn't. Don't leave me behind. This is a trap.
in fact,
I mustn't.
because I forgot that that attack ignores armor, so you're actually dead now.
You've left yourself.
Oh, you absolute fools. Very good.
They overwhelmed us!
We're not done yet. And we have Overlord Meshness.
Takumi, now!
Yuriko gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb.
Got it! Get back, everybody!
Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the Undying Flames bomb toward the commanders. Okay, didn't get a cutscene for it, I guess. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and... there was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness! It worked!
Damn.
Whoa! That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
No, we're not.
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
Life disappears so easily. I'd watch the commanders get obliterated with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
The only downside of this is that we didn't absorb their cryptoglobin. That kind of sucks, but oh well. We have to fight if we want to survive. After our long battle, we dragged our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Hiruko what happened tomorrow. I prepared a light meal in the cafeteria and tottered back to my room. Tottered. It's an interesting phrase. Did I get an S? Surely I got an S. Yeah, nice. Hopefully I can just get S's from now on, now that I'm not, like, underpowered anymore. It's actually insane how much those voltage improvements for those attacks helped me, because I was able to pull off special attacks more often. Which obviously means more boss damage more often. It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomach from growling, I laid out the meal I'd prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15, I can't start tripping now. I reassured myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, there he was. The boy. That we still don't have a name for. You haven't been looking so good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold? Sadly, I've never felt so much as a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I should know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I'll lend you my strength. But if the path toward that future changes... If the path changes, what do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. Oh, okay then. His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do, and protecting everyone I need to protect. I'll get back everything I lost last time. I murmured to myself as I dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Gotta make sure you eat well, though. Oh, woke up in the middle of the night. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or in a dream. What time is it? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way! How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and crawled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into a deep sleep. So wait, we just skipped day 16? Okay, right. I was a little confused, because my perspective from not hearing the alarm or the announcement was, oh, he woke up like during the early hours, but no, he actually slept the entire day. So, oops. Oops, I think I didn't read that line. Hold on a minute. Whoa, okay, I can read it now. And so, day 16 at Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all, I think, and then a loud noise just occurred. A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. What the hell? What the fuck? My head ached so badly I thought it was split in two. Also, we're not in our bedroom anymore, are we? I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
What the fuck? We're in the biolab. I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? It had that distinct medical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. I need to figure out what happened. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw Yugamu?
Hiroko.
What the? Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? Even Hiroko's been, like, brought here against her will. A few feet away, Hiroko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiroko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her... Are you fucking kidding me? The sponsor is here? Or is this Ato? This might be Ato, actually. In fact, it's quite likely it's Ato. Was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw?
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiroko. No, she's going to die! I moved before I could even think. I ran toward the strange figure. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon, but they were holding on tight, leading to a tug-of-war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually they backed me up near the window. No! They'll kill me! It's do or die! The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. Whoa! What the fuck? Are we going to survive this? The glass of the window shattered explosively, and the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. Make sure you land on them, not the other way around. I don't think he did. My chest ached as if it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly, but I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. Jesus. They were practically within arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run, or they'll kill me! I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenched in horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run! But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... Uh-oh. I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it, where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames licked at my back. There's nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking onto their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die! The blade was coming right at me, so I... Oh, interesting. Okay, then. Huh. This isn't going to be a yes or no question. This is going to be a... Which way do I go? Well, my first thought was dodge the attack, because if you dodge it, and they're going full throttle at you... Oh, wait, actually, hang on, no, I need to think this through carefully. Does their suit protect them from undying flames? I actually don't know, because I don't think... Oh, it does, because Takumi wore... Takumi, like, wore the suit and was going to go through the undying flames. in a different route, so I don't think dodging the attack and having them go into the Undying Flames is going to do anything. So I think we actually have to kick the attacker here. Because one would think, without the context of the killing game route, that, oh, dodge the attack so that they fall into the Undying Flames. Right? But I have insider knowledge because I did a different route first, so interesting. I wonder if this will actually be the correct choice or not. Keeping the attacker in sight, I adjusted my balance. I let my momentum carry me forward and kicked their leg as hard as I could, which seems to work.
Got you like that!
The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground.
There!
I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn!
I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker, only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second. Okay, good. I was like, hang on, don't kill them. If it was me, I would have thrown the fucking I guess, actually, no. If someone's trying to kill me, my like, self-defense would be kicking in, so never mind. I was gonna say throw the saw into the Undying Flames to get rid of the weapon, but like, no, you'd fight back in this scenario if you had the chance.
You won't get away!
Now we're gonna look like the serial killer. They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they'd melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighing me down, though. I'd never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb, but I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. A few feet more and I'd be right on top of them.
Huh? Where did they go?
Then I saw them. They were running toward the Academy's main entrance with a sense of definite purpose. That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it through the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. Well, at least I don't have the sore anymore. That's a good thing. I have to hurry! I ran into the school, following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. It's probably Ato. Just where are you going anyway? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up, or else they'll escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. They'd probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. Nah, they've probably gone into that sacred hiding spot. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open, and there were muddy footprints all around it. Oh, they must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiroko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out, and then... Yeah, that's understandable. Like, you're probably experiencing shock now. I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Day 17. Yeah, so what's the status? What's going on? Oh, we're back in our room? Huh? Someone took us back to our room. My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at a familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Hiruko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost them. And then I blacked out. Wait a minute, if I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? And come to think of it... Hiruko! Is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow! The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second-floor window. I don't think I broke any... God damn it. Okay, we'll be back. This always happens. Alright, I'm back from doing the next part of washing my uniform. Anyway, let me reread the last few lines of dialogue, so we're caught up. Transcript. Ow! The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second floor window. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Hiruko is alive, thank God. Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so everybody's alive, because the 15th person would be Ato, but Ato's dead, so everybody's alive, thank goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, and me makes 14. We're all here. Even Hiruko, the one I've been the most worried about, looked fine. Well, her expression doesn't look great, but seeing them all there eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heaved a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, everyone's okay.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi! What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, Wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiruko tell you? Huh? Something happened last night? Do they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking? Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem real serious about this. Alright, leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too. And try to relax a little, okay, hun? Sure, thank you. I left the rest to Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around a table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. Well, that's not my fault. Don't eat so much sugar then. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. I have no fucking idea what donburi is. I want to look that up now. Donburi. A popular Japanese rice bowl dish consisting of a bowl of rice topped with a variety of ingredients like meat, fish, or vegetables simmered together, or toppings like tempura. That does sound pretty nice. That with chocolate and ice cream though, fuck no. Shut the fuck up, that's disgusting. It looks really yummy. They're usually served in oversized rice bowls, which are also called donburi. Okay, interesting. Fun. You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi. Yeah, it's about last night. Wait, what? Hiruko's gone now. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hiruko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Oh yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me probably made her queasy. No dude, tardigrades are fucking awesome. Don't you dare disrespect tardigrades like that. Tardigrades are genuinely some of the coolest creatures to ever exist. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't... What, can't get off? Did you get bored of harassing the Zomi and found another girl to get set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent, and yet how intriguing. I demand you tell me more. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point. I'd prefer to have Hiruko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Oh my god. I'm still yawning. It's 11 AM, for goodness sake. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them would allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who'd attacked Hiruko with a power saw. From there, I talked about how we both jumped out of the biolab window, me chasing after the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream.
Huh?
That just about covers it. Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on, I need a minute to take all this in. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw. I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiroko here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did none of the rest of us realize all that was going down? The Biolab's walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making it through this ordeal alive, Mr. Samino. Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi. I'm surprised they're believing him. It's kind of scary, though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiroko if you hadn't been there. I guess they get the sense that Hiroko not feeling well is proof that this actually happened, because otherwise, why would she be feeling strange? Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it into the Revive-O-Matic to bring her back. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? Oh my god, I got disconnected again! For fuck's sake. Jeez. What the hell, man? Why is this still happening? Like, come on. Okay. We're back. Oops. We're back. Once. Oops. I still can't spell properly while typing from here. Once again. Ah, good to know that Liz is still here. Alright. Let's get back into it then. Bam, bam, bam. Why can't I find it? There it is. Alright, I will once again reread the transcript so we don't miss anything, hopefully. Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just fed it into the Revive-O-Matic to bring her back. Don't talk about her like she's a sausage filling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How can you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is. What, you think I'm the one who attacked Hiroko? I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates would benefit you, so I'm not entertaining the idea too seriously. Well, that's good to know. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiroko's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy. I mean, there's no one else in the school apart from us. Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time. Then does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can't be. But we've already been getting threats. What if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this? Just like... Oh my god, sorry. Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there, you can't deny it. Not unless we all have solid alibis, or if we catch the real maniac. So there really is a traitor among us? There is always one truth, which means, who was it exactly? This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. What can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Oh god. Darumi? Darumi, who'd been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over.
It's happening! We're finally getting dragged into a killing game!
Oh my god, you could actually tell that she was like... She was screaming so much that, like, she was like gurgling in her voice. That was fucking crazy. There's a murderer in our midst! A notorious serial killer! This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for! It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room. A serial killer hiding in a group of students? Only someone with a severely unsound mind would come up with something like that. Okay, Kurdaka, just calling yourself out there? Threatening messages, serial killers, power saw maniacs. I can't take this. This is so cool. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire, or in this case, maniac with maniac. If we need a sacrifice, I'll volunteer, but I might be so useless even the killer won't waste time on me. So we're just assuming all this stuff about a killer is true now? I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna go see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It'll be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiroko's doing. I'll let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement and the meeting broke up. First of all, I need to talk to Hiroko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria? Oh god. Darumi, you're still here? Seems like that diary was the real deal after all, huh? And don't worry, Takumi, I won't say a thing. It's our little secret. That's really fun to do, that laugh, the I don't know, it's fun. Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hiroko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorm rooms on the roof. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Anyway.
Huh?
No good, huh? I rang Hiroko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching toward the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I'd feel bad for disturbing her. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hiroko be for now. I'll ask her later. I've still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend other matters. I already knew where my next stop was going to be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go.
Huh?
It should be right around here. I began to rummage around in the grass and shrubs, searching for something I'd left behind last night. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is! This is what I'd been looking for, the power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. I better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to the school. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like as good a hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal-looking objects. I set the power saw down in a corner of the room and stared at it for a moment. Up close, these blades look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Hiroko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? Well, if it's Ato, then we already know what his motive is. He fucking hates us. So, why specifically? Oh wait, he killed Hiroko in the previous 100 days, didn't he? So yeah, he was trying to do it again, I think. I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Okay, that's kind of a questionable decision, but I guess I get why you want to tell them. You want to earn their trust and be like, hey guys, like, I'll tell you where the power saw is, I'm not going to hide it from you. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was gone already. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to solve. The first was what had happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hiroko being attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were, what they were doing here, or why. And the third? My gaze slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be. Could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer, and took out the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into the madness on the page. To hear this iconic line again. Classic. Darumi's crazed words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages in this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as a meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Dismiss. Wait, no, that's not what he says. He says submit. I was thinking of an Ansem voice line from the final boss in Kingdom Hearts 1. Those seeds of suspicion were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Day 18. Ding! What do you think that drink is that Sirei is drinking? Battery acid? Nah, battery acid is green, according to Deltarune. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hiroko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first I should go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Hiruko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I'd stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now, and left. Okay, well. This is good for establishing trust, hopefully. Ooh, I feel a little calmer in here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the leisure lounge.
Huh?
There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I ate just a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in hopes of quelling my hunger pangs. And as I did... Oh. Hello. Oh. Hiruko! A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. I thought I'd finally get to talk to her, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Hiruko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiruko. I have nothing to say to you. Hiruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago, when you were attacked in the biolab. You remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can you let go of me now? You're going to leave a mark. Huh? Oh, sorry. I realized I'd been holding onto her really hard and let go. But I couldn't let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me? Please, just leave me alone. Hiruko, what are you... Before I could say anything else, Hiruko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Damn, that was a menacing look. Oh. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I know how that feels. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiruko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiruko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiruko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. This wouldn't happen to be the mystery route, would it? Wait, no, the mystery route... Hang on, can I look at the line from here? Yeah, I can. Okay. That's the mystery route, my bad. So mystery route was the first route I went on before it led to the stopping point right here. Man, I'd forgotten who had died at this point. Holy shit. Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku, Kako, Shoma, Kudata, Moko, and Ava. Fascinating. I honestly forgot Tsubasa being killed. When did that happen? Oh, that happened very soon. That's right, Tsubasa and Moko. I think I remember now. Were they like found hanging or something like that? Okay, so this route has a different name. It's not the mystery route. Alright, let's see. Let's hang out with Tsubasa, now that I've been talking about her. That's not something I'm looking forward to in terms of going back to the mystery route, is the fact that Tsubasa is dead. Being in a garage just makes me so happy. This place is just like my grandpa's workshop. Yeah, my grandpa had holograms too. Tsubasa told me about our memories in her grandpa's workshop. Cool. I still don't understand how I haven't gotten a grade increase yet. That's just fucking insane. Feels like I've done it so many times. Let's go with Shoma. Huh? Oh, he's over here. Been exercising, I'm guessing? Wait, he's digging something. Shoma? What are you doing here? I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt. Creatures in the dirt? Yeah, like worms and stuff. Yeah, I can't find any animals around the school, but I haven't checked in the dirt yet. I thought maybe there might be worms or ants in here. But what are you going to do with worms? Isn't it obvious? I'll catch them and keep them as pets. Pets? I just want to have a pet to take care of, no matter what it is. I can't stand living without an animal by my side. This guy doesn't just like animals, he lives for them. Good for him. I definitely understand that. You know, I miss our pet dog, who passed away a few not a few years ago, like quite a few years ago. But like, yeah, I do miss Rosie. She was a good dog. My brother's dog, Nipper, he's awesome. Very, very beautiful dog. He's like it's like a Kelpie mixed with other dog breeds that we're not quite sure of, but he's a lovely dog, and he's I don't know if I've talked about this on stream before. Maybe I have, but the story about Nipper is that he was originally like a farm dog, because most Kelpies are, but his owner took him to a pet shop or a shelter or something and left him there because he didn't want to work. He wanted to play all the time, and it got to the point where he was convincing the other dogs on the farm to play instead of doing farm work, which is just amazing. So yeah, I mean, he's a great fit for my brother, because my brother loves playing with him. So yeah, he's a great dog. I didn't get to talk to Hiroko today either. There's still so much I don't know about that girl. I never really got to know her the first time around. I got to know her a little better on the killing game route, but then she got killed. Hopefully this time she'll open up to me and we'll all make it through this alive. No, not just hopefully. I'll definitely make that happen. Day 19. Buddy, the VR machine has been active for a while. The obnoxious morning announcement played just like it always did. Knowing that the person who recorded these announcements was gone now made it feel a little uncanny, though. Speaking of uncanny, I was watching Joel, Vinesource Joel, playing a game called Uncanny Cat Golf, which is basically a 2D golf game where your ball is the straight-faced white cat, and then you have to dodge the same picture of the cat but with a dark filter over it. It's I don't know, it's an uncanny cat. So you have to dodge these uncanny cats, and it's one of those games that's just really, really funny when you watch someone play it. And for some fucking reason, the soundtrack is an absolute banger. I'm not really sure why. I mean, good for them, you know. I love banger soundtracks in weird games, but yeah, it was just a very, very funny game to watch. Anyway, sorry, that was a bit off track. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Wait, didn't I say that last time too? Shaking off the haze that lingered around my thoughts, I got out of bed. Speaking of the library, I've got some business there today. But first, I better have breakfast. Time to go to the cafeteria. Why do you want to go to the library? Oh, hello, Hiroko. I stepped into the cafeteria and grabbed some food. For a second, my eyes met Hiroko's from across the room. Oh. She always looks so shocked when she sees him. There was a moment of silence, and then she turned away. She refused to even look in my direction after that. Sheesh. Guess she's still avoiding me. Sighing inwardly, I turned my attention back to my food. When I was done, I made my way to the library. Okay, what are you here for?
Huh?
I think Darumi... Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think Darumi found it somewhere around here. I stood in front of the library stacks, thinking back to the day Darumi and I found the strange diary. Well, Darumi and I is a little... It's a strange way to put it. She found it and showed it to you, so... I still don't completely buy that it has anything to do with what's going on here, but it was worth taking another look at what was here. There might be some kind of clue. And right now I needed all the information I could get. I ran a finger along the spines of the books, then began pulling them out one by one. My movements got faster, more frantic. I kept going until I'd emptied the entire shelf. How long did I spend doing that? I completely lost track of time in my desperate search. But eventually I found something that made me stop and take notice. Oh, what's this? I lifted up a beaten up old volume with a hardcover. It had caught my attention for a simple reason. There wasn't any writing on it. The front cover, back cover, and spine were all completely blank. I looked in the back to see if there was any publication info there, but the last few pages had rotted and crumbled away.
Huh?
Must be really old. I gently opened it to the title page to be greeted by the only text I'd seen so far. The history of the school? The letters were faded and old-fashioned, but I could still read them okay. Come to think of it, aside from the basics, I actually knew remarkably little about this academy. And with both Sirei and Nigo gone, there wasn't anybody I could ask about it. It's not something I've thought about very much, but this isn't exactly your run-of-the-mill school. I turned the pages, getting a whiff of the musty paper smell that only really old books develop. There's something about that smell, right? It's like, it's bad, but also there's something about it that's like kinda homey. I don't know, it's weird. Hard to explain, unless you've like smelled it yourself. There was no publication date anywhere, so I had no way of knowing how old it was exactly. I flicked through the pages at random until... Huh? I caught a glimpse of some troubling text. Did I see that right? I went back to the page in question, and sure enough, there it was. Notes on the serial murder incidents. My heart skipped a beat. A trail of cold sweat ran down my back as I began to read the passage. It detailed a series of ghastly murders that took place at the academy sometime in the past. They started suddenly one day without any warning. A mysterious figure appeared in the school and started picking off students one after another. Clad in a strange black suit, the killer used bladed weapons like saws and hatchets to massacre their victims. Some students rallied together to try and fight back, but they were all mercilessly cut down. The next day, the academy was sealed off from the outside world. The students prepared to mourn the friends they had lost. But then, the killer came back. Once again, they mowed down student after student, bathing the school in blood. Cries of pain, fear, and hatred echoed throughout the grounds as the students' short lives came to an abrupt, violent end. And then, just like before, the killer disappeared without a trace. No one knew how they got in to begin with, although some thought they may have passed themselves off as one of their surviving students. No one ever got a definitive answer, and the nightmare still wasn't over. Again and again, the killer would appear seemingly out of nowhere, slaughter a handful of students, then disappear again. Naturally, there were attempts to fight back, but none of them achieved anything. It was as if they were dealing with an unkillable demon. Even now, the killer still stalks these halls, awaiting the time for another massacre. An unkillable demon? This has gotta be made up, right? It just doesn't sound realistic. Although I guess it's not the craziest thing in the world. We're basically immortal too, it's not that weird. I found myself thinking back to the strange diary again. Could it have been written by one of the students who survived these attacks? The information in the old book and the diary Matched up a little too well for it to be a coincidence. But the part about the killer still hiding out somewhere in the school, that couldn't be true, could it? Could they have been the one who wrote the threatening message that started all this? No, wait, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's anything else. I took a deep breath and went back to reading the school history. For the next few hours, I immersed myself in urban legends and reports of other strange incidents that had supposedly occurred in years long past. Alright, I think that should do it. I closed the cover with a sigh, having skimmed through most of what the book had to offer. It covered a wide variety of topics, but it all sounded like things made up for fun rather than describing events that actually happened. The stuff about the serial killer is the only part that feels like it might be important. I don't know if it has anything to do with the power saw maniac I saw, but it's worth thinking about. I'll take this book with me for now. If Darume finds it, it'll only fuel her morbid fantasies. It was already dark out. I'd spent the better part of the day reading. I tucked the book under my shirt, left the library, and headed back to my room. Ding dong. It's gonna be real sus if someone comes into your room and finds out about those journals and you didn't tell them about it. It's gonna look really sus. Phew. Another day's flown by. There was an enemy attack today, but there's bound to be another one soon. I need to be ready. I should focus on training tomorrow. I'd like to look into the murders that book talked about too. And I still haven't gotten a straight answer out of Hiroko.
Hey!
There's so much to deal with, I don't even know where to start. I think I'll just sleep on it. Maybe things will be more clear in the morning. I let out a long, hard yawn and switched off the lights. So ended my 19th day at Last Defense Academy. Okay. I wonder what this route is. Like, I wonder what the deal is with it. Morning again. I actually got a decent night's sleep for once. Now, what should I do today? Should I prepare for our next battle, or... Actually, I'd better get some breakfast before I make any decisions. Wait, what? I better have some breakfast before I make any decisions, but then it goes to free time. That's bizarre. But if I go to the cafeteria, nothing happens, right? Does it make rolled eggs? Wow, okay. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored and it's pretty good. Okay, fine. Oh, hang on. There are veggies and meat inside. Any sort of cuisine is possible. Okay, whatever. Let's hang out with Takemaru. Get some gym in. I don't think I've done gym in a while for like my grades. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. Hey Takumi, how about you let me paint this bus? Paint? You want to repaint the bus? Yeah, I mean the invaders are gonna think we're pushovers in this lame thing. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some war paint on this thing and show them we're serious. War paint? What kind of look were you thinking of? Ain't it obvious? We will ride eternal, shiny and gold. Witness us. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side too. Let them know they're in the presence of some wild animals. I think that's gonna have the opposite effect. I think it's gonna make us more of a target. I fully and utterly rejected Takemaru's proposal. Yeah, good idea. Doom, 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 doom. Hey, Kako. Let's hang out with Kako. I want to write a horror novel set at the school, but I can't come up with any good ideas. I think you've said that one before. Kako and I put our heads together to come up with a plot for a horror novel. Trying to think of something that isn't like directly related to what's happened here that you could possibly do. Huh? Nah, I'm not gonna think of it actually. Another day's done. Today went by in a flash. I'd better hit the sack before I start feeling hungry again. I wasn't all that tired, but I got into bed anyway and forced myself to go to sleep. Huh. Day 21. It's been 3 weeks. I got to the cafeteria and glanced around. Sure enough, Hiroko wasn't there. What's her problem? At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her about that night. No, I can't give up. I'll ask her again today. I have to try.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi! I was just taking my tray to a table when Moko called out to me, chipper as ever. I turned around and saw that Nozomi was with her. Hey, you two. You're up and at it early today, huh? Good morning, Takumi. Wanna eat with us? Sure, thanks. I took a seat opposite the girls. Moko stared at me intently like she had something to say but didn't know how to bring it up. Is there something on my face? No, of course not. I was just checking out your breakfast, that's all. You got a real good balance of macronutrients there. You can have some of my protein powder if you want a little extra, though. I'm good, thanks. How about drinks? You want to chug some raw eggs, maybe? No, thanks. No, that's fine. I'm fine. Ah, party pooper. Well, it's your loss. Something's up with Moko. What does she really want to talk to me about? Maybe she's waiting for me to make the first move? But I'll look like a total creep if I'm wrong. Come on, Moko, let's just come right out and ask him. I was getting to it. Stuff like this calls for a delicate approach. For all we know, Hiroko's maidenly virtue could be at stake here. Huh? What about Hiroko? Wait, do they seriously think that Takumi and Hiroko are a thing? Whoops, there I go again. Somebody call a plumber, we've got a leak. I'm sorry, Takumi, I really hope you don't take this the wrong way. But Moko and I have been talking, and we both think you and Hiroko have been acting a little strange lately. Right, I should have known this was coming. We didn't want to pry, but it's been going on for a while, so...
No.
Sorry, hon, we just didn't know how to bring it up. Don't apologize, it's my fault for making you worry. Their concern was understandable. Things had been awkward between me and Hiroko ever since the incident. But what was I supposed to say? I had no idea why she was avoiding me. Well, some stuff happened, but I'm really not sure how to explain. I struggled to find the right words, but Nozomi didn't press me.
It's okay if you don't want to talk about it right now. Just know that when you're ready, we'll be here for you.
Thanks, Nozomi. Huh? Oh, right. Thanks. My breath caught in my throat. For just a moment, I felt like I was talking to Kadowa again. Okay. I'll see what I can do to soften up Hiroko, too. I know she's the type who likes to be on her own, but she's still a poor, vulnerable maiden at heart. Even rabbits can die of loneliness. You boys have to show some sensitivity. What does that have to do with it? I get the feeling this conversation's drifting away from its original topic. I don't have the energy to get it back on course, though. I'll just smile and nod until it's over. After finishing breakfast, I said goodbye to Moko and Nozomi and went back to my room. Okay, what should I do today? The idea of this mystery killer still worries me, but the whole thing is kind of sketchy. The invaders are a much more definite threat. I need to be ready for the next time they attack. Indeed. So true. Kurata... Yeah, fuck it, let's hang out with Kurata. What? If you're that desperate to help with my curry, I guess I can let you. Thanks, I'd be honored. Hey, Takumi, do you know the trick to making a great curry? The trick? Do you have to use a bunch of expensive spices? You fool! There's no trick to it. You're the one who asked. There are no shortcuts when it comes to curry. The trick is to take your time and spare no effort, working on it diligently the whole day long. That's the only right way to make a great curry. Do curries in Japan take the whole day to prepare, or is that just a her thing? She really gets fired up about curry. I guess this is what happens when you're a pro. Cause like, I know that Japanese curry is different to like other cultures' curry, but I didn't know if it was that different. Let's do maths with Nozomi. Want to take a break on the roof with me, Takumi? Sure, that sounds good. Let's relax and look at the sky. I had a peaceful break on the roof. That had absolutely nothing to do with mathematics. But cool, I guess my calculation went up. That's funny. Huh, today was pretty uneventful. That's not to say I don't have any problems. Hiroko, the killer, the invaders. There's still a lot I need to deal with. Out of all of them, Hiroko's probably the most urgent. If I don't patch things up with her soon, everyone else is going to worry. Alright, tomorrow for sure. Wow, okay. What the? The alarm? The enemy's attacking now?
Intruder
They show like
alert.
attacking at night.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
This is the second time that they've attacked at night in the last like 10 days. Or actually no, it's been like 2 weeks, but still.
Defense mode initiated.
All available troops, prepare for battle immediately. Here come the invaders. Uh-oh, I'd better get going. I was out of bed before the first echoes of the alarm had faded. We can do this. I won't let anybody die this time. Taking the briefest of moments to psych myself up, I rushed out the door and made my way to the war room. A night attack? Seriously? Don't these bastards ever sleep? There's a lot more of them than last time, too. They're really going all out. Tsubasa, you think maybe that bomb of yours can take them out? Sorry, it's taking a while to put it all together. There's no way it'll be ready for this battle. For real? We gotta fight all these enemies by ourselves? Don't worry, I'll fight too. Huh? Really, Kako? Where's this coming from? She's made a point of staying out of our battles until now, not to mention how overprotective Ima is. I can't just stand on the sidelines and let you all protect me. I've been training hard, so I can handle myself out there. Please let me join you. I'd be happy to have you with us, but are you sure about this? There's nothing I can do when she gets like this. I tried to persuade her to reconsider, but it didn't work. She even threatened to sever our sibling bond. The idea was so distressing I passed out on the spot. Hell yeah. Go Kako. The point is, I'm fighting and there's nothing you can do about it. Don't interfere, brother dearest. I've been training too, by the way. If push comes to shove, I'll jump in and protect my dear sister. I'll fight too. I'm sorry about before. You too, Shoma? You don't gotta worry about this guy. I've trained him up so he won't embarrass himself. That's right. I've gone from being mold on a bathroom floor to mold on a toilet seat. It's a huge upgrade. Nice to see you guys finally showing some backbone. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's unproductive parasites. Well, they did take care of the school back when that threatening message forced us to leave. But with this intruder on the loose, it might actually be more dangerous for them to hang back while the rest of us go and fight. That's a good point. You coming too, Darumi? I don't know. I'd love to show up as a mutilated corpse waiting for you when you get back. That's such a classic killing game opening. But I guess it could be fun to go wild and massacre a bunch of enemies too. Alright, I'm in. That's the spirit. Hello, Hiroko. Now that's decided, we shouldn't waste any more time. We'll be mobilizing all team members for this battle. Team leader, give the order. Right. It's been so long since Hiroko spoke to me, she caught me off guard. This is no time to get flustered, though. I need to focus on the battle. Hell yeah, every single person is fighting now. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, there's so many eyes. Now this should also be a brand new fight. So I'm guessing now that there's 14 of us, it's going to be 5 on 2 sides and 4 on the other 2 sides, in terms of the unit split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 7? Wait, what? Oh, there's only 2 sides. Okay, it's 7 and 7. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Let's go. Annihilate all enemies. Player turn. Oh, we've done this battle before. I kind of want to do it though, right? Like, we have so many units. No, I'm gonna do this battle. Even if we've done it before, I want to do it.
Ready when you are.
Because it's been a while since we've had all these units with us. Okay. So what gives us more voltage? Oh, it's the exact same. Okay. Yo! Oh.
106767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676now. Jesus Christ. He's going up in pitch. He went up in pitch. That was really weird. Thank you for the 100 bits, Liz. I appreciate the bit. I don't appreciate the 6-7 spam, though. 6-7 is such a terrible fucking brain rot. I don't even understand how it, like, is... I don't know why people like it.
If you can stand me. Maybe this will do something.
I've got this.
I've got this.
Time for battle.
I guess I'm up.
Whoa, it's like an X attack. That's cool. Is that what they mean by an unfair vantage point? Cool. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That is a very interesting way to attack. Cool, I like it. I like it.
Watch it land! Is that all you've got?
Let me at him.
Let me at him. I'm like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm actually really happy with my Gaku voice.
Whatever.
I feel like I do a relatively good job with Gaku's
Here we go.
voice.
Here. Good to go.
Oh, hang on. I can actually finish you off.
I've got this. Take this. All right.
Cool. Hell, if I really wanted to, I could, like...
Okay.
Ooh.
Out of the way, pest.
Nice.
Hardly a challenge.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do a special attack here.
Here we go.
I kind of wasted, Shoma's move here by, like, eliminating all of the enemies that were about to attack him, but oh well.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
We'll have
I've got this.
Nozomi heal you.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
That is an insane range on that rescue bullet. God damn, that's awesome.
Say when.
Ba ba ba. All right.
I got this.
Who should I have attack here?
Let's do it to it. Despawn or something. I'm so drained. Let's go! Stab, stab, stab! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go!
That's what I'm talking about.
Here goes.
Okay! Get away from me!
Okay. Ha!
Let's go. There.
My turn! That's it! All right!
I'm good to go. Does this do it for you? Let's get to the kill. This hurts.
Nice. Solid first wave. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I see. That's why we could skip
What
it.
gives? I can't see the enemy in this. We're sitting ducks out here.
Sir Takumi, how are we to deal with this mist?
We'll do the same thing we did in my future.
Kako, make your way outside the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her. Both of you. Hurry.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
Okay.
Whew. Thanks for that, Hiruko.
Don't waste time talking. Concentrate on the battle.
Okay. This is smart though. Kako is the best unit to like fight the mist enemies from. So that is indeed a good decision. So where is she? She's there. She is not in line with them though. Okay.
I'm ready. I'm all
We can
set.
give her an agility
Here
potion.
goes.
And then
I'll
have
do my
a
best.
dash to get in a better position.
I'm all set.
Now, she... Yep, okay. Now we just need
Leave it
Nozomi,
to me.
if she can reach, which she can.
I'll patch you up.
It's more than trash like he deserves.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Now we shall energy sniper. Oh, damn it, it doesn't reach? You gotta be kidding me. The Spirit Rain? Oh my god, Spirit Rain doesn't even reach. Bruh.
I'm all set.
Ain't no way, I just wasted all that AP. Fine, whatever.
Say when.
Take that! My turn!
Yeah! Let's go.
Yeah!
Ready when you are.
One last strike!
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Let's go.
Okay, this works.
One last strike!
That's the end of wave 2.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Oh, it's Ava.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Uh-oh.
Huh? But... We'll talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Alright, time to fight Ava.
Here we go.
Strange that it isn't... I guess if you've... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because you don't know that her name is Ava until you start doing a route like this, so... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright. So yeah, we're back to our positions again. Alright.
Here we go.
Take this! My turn! That's it!
Let's do this.
Ah!
Here we go.
There!
All good to go. Ready when you are.
Yeah!
Say when.
Take that!
Oh,
Give up.
fuck.
You little!
That was a bad start.
Not there yet.
One last strike!
Alright,
Got it!
good stuff.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Now we get Nozomi to heal.
All good.
Here we go!
Gotta think about this carefully.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya! Fine. Unalive itself! Let's go! Take that! Piece of cake!
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are. Good to go. Time to use it. I've got this. One last strike!
Man, Takumi is so fucking OP. I love it. Nothing better.
Time for action.
Unfortunately, Nozomi can't heal.
Whenever you're
Oh,
ready,
actually, yes, she
here's
can.
one for Tab.
I just use an agility
I'm
potion.
prepped and ready. I've got you.
Thanks.
Let's do this! Got it!
2 arms! Hiya! Let us begin. Banzai! 2 arms! Nen nen! Leave it to me.
Damn. Can't hit both of you at the same time. Oh well.
Yeah! My apologies.
I'll put an end to this! See what greatness looks... Child, make way! This is what you deserve!
Time to move. My turn. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. Die! Broken so sick. Now then, to business. Time to move. My turn.
Yeah.
Right here.
Let's do it.
Time for battle. Take this.
Ooh. I forgot about her
Let's
counterattack.
get started.
That wasn't
My
smart.
turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move.
Oh well.
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you are! Hi-ya!
Not bad.
Shit, I should have used a shield on Gaku. Owie, wowie,
I'm
zowie.
taking the wheel!
Good to go.
Leave it to me!
Okay, that's all the units on that side. So now it's just you now. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let me just
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I'm good whenever! Are you okay?
I've got this.
Whenever you're ready. Wow, that's some power. I've got this. You saved my life.
Let's do this.
yeah, we'll just end the turn here. Wait, actually,
We're in
give
serious.
Gaku
Give it to him.
more shield first. Ah, the fog machines came back. That's alright, they can deal with it, the ones that are still there. Whoa. What the fuck? That was ridiculously powerful. Okay then, Jesus.
Hauling ass!
Ah, damn it.
My best won't be much, but still.
Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me. Hiya! 2 arms! Flash! Onward!
I'm okay. I'll help.
Thank you. Thanks. This is bad. Here you go.
I've got this.
Let us begin. Onward.
I'm out of agility potions.
Let us begin.
Oh well. Leave that for another turn. Or I could use Tsubasa,
Ready when you are.
I suppose, to get a lay of the land, right?
Out of the way! Locked and loaded! I'll protect
I've been indebted to you. Onward. Power flows through me. Leave it to this should hinder them. Let us begin. Yeah!
Well, Kako's dead. So not Kako, Ima. And Gaku. Great. For some reason the turret doesn't do anything to her. Okay, the fog's gone and we have 300% voltage. Great. So, we know what to do now.
Say when. Ready when you are.
One last strike!
Oh shit, you can hit me from there? That's not good.
I can still fight. I'll patch you up. You saved my life.
My turn.
Good to know then. You probably can't hit me from there, right?
Ready when you are.
Oh, I guess
Let's
only
go.
one way to find out. Because this is one tile to the right. So, hopefully.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Here we go. Time to use it. Say when.
One last strike!
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go.
One last strike!
Take care
Locked and loaded.
of the rest.
I'll patch you up. You saved my life. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. So
Ready whenever.
tired. I'll take care of
Now
this.
you're immune to stun, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Imagine if you weren't.
Close today.
That'd be so cool. Okay, so basically nobody else here is in a good position
Time for
to
battle.
nobody else is in a good position to attack without being countered, so
Bow before me! Make way!
Say when.
Yeah, you'd be able to attack from there.
Time for action! I've got you! My hero! This isn't over yet!
Yeah, cool. Great disconnect. That's awesome. Thanks. Thanks, Internet. Very cool. We'll be back again. Hey, look, the chat box decided to start working again. All right. Yes, as you can now tell, the stream is back. Genuinely, this is so like I can't begin to describe how frustrating this is. There's literally nothing I can do about this. These disconnects are completely out of my control. I'm starting to think that, like, you know, we're gonna have to, like, call in a fucking, like, we're gonna have to call in a technician to, like, look at the way our internet was installed to make sure there's not something wrong with it, because this is insane. I'm convinced now that this doesn't have anything to do with, like, the fair use policy or anything. I think this is just... Because this kind of thing happens even when, This kind of thing happens even when it's just my mum at home. So, like, it has nothing to do with streams specifically. It's just that it, like, it just keeps dropping out. I am back. Hello, tags. Welcome back. We just had a disconnect, but we're back and we're fighting Ava, the prisoner that we had in a different route.
I'm okay.
Here we go.
I'll never surrender. I'll patch you up. Thank you. Locked and loaded. Whenever you're ready. All good. I appreciate it.
I've got this.
Now I gotta attack in such a way that, yep, she can't counterattack this. Good. Alright.
One last strike.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got you. Thank you. I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay. So...
Let's go.
I only got 1 AP left.
Here we go!
I've got this.
More fog. Mist, whatever. That's fine though, as long as I can still see her, we're all good. Ah. Wait. No, we can still see her. Okay, good. Does killing these give us AP? I'm pretty sure it does, right?
Let us be. You've left yourself open!
But also, it takes AP. Oh, but it also gives us voltage, so let's build up voltage by killing these things.
Leave it to Nen. I've 2 arms!
Yeah, sweet, okay.
I'm taking the wheel.
So now we can do this.
Here we go. One last strike.
We did it. What? Does not take damage while mist is on the battlefield. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Time for action.
Oh my god.
All good.
I just wasted that. Why did it show her as losing HP? That's fucking bullshit.
Onward!
Ready when you
I can't
are.
believe that, bro. Wow. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. You just want me to lose, don't you?
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
You have my thanks!
Oh, great.
Two arms! You've left yourself open! Let us begin. My apologies.
Righto, let's try this again.
Don't give in. I'll patch you up. You saved my life.
Good to go.
We did it. Alright, so, what is the outcome of this? Is Hiroko gonna prevent us from
I'm back to normal.
taking her hostage, or is this going to be a decision? Like, oh, will we take her
Yeah,
hostage?
we won.
Dude,
Now we just have to finish off the commander.
I can't even finish the fight without it disconnecting as well. Like, again. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, let's try this again, shall we? So, we won the fight, and we'll replay this line of dialogue.
Yeah, we won. Now we just have to finish off the commander.
Shouldn't be too hard. She's basically on her way out already.
We looked down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Hi, Jad, popping in to say hi. I accidentally forgot you were streaming today. Understandable. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Huh? Did she just say something?
My name is Ava.
Yes, we're quite familiar with you.
Paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
Yeah, so as a recap, Ava's real motive here is to, like, kill us. It's just that in the previous route we did, where we had her as a prisoner, she, like, got attached to Nozomi, which, like, changed her mind. But yeah, like, she doesn't have an attachment to Nozomi in this route, so she's just trying to kill us by, like, getting in and then, like, earning our trust and then, like, blowing herself up when we're, like, near her, so, yeah. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath. There she is.
This is the commander's true face? She's no different from us.
It's just like you said, Takumi. You'd almost think she was human.
That's because she is.
She looks roughly the same age as us as well. This certainly isn't what I expected to be concealed under that mask.
Wait, what? She's roughly the same age as you guys? I always kind of had the impression that she was like a few years older, but okay, interesting.
Speaking of masks, didn't you say something about that too, Takumi? Don't the commanders consider removing their masks a sign of surrender?
Yeah, that and a way of showing respect to your opponents.
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against, right?
That's if what Takumi told us is true, anyway.
Oh, do we gotta find out who's lying now? Who should we string up first?
Her taking off her mask makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
But doesn't that seem a little cruel?
Not as cruel as attacking at night and trying to kill us in our beds.
She's also the reason Ima had to get turned into Sirei, right?
Yeah, that happened so long ago I forgot that happened.
Personally, I think that operation sounds like an interesting challenge. How about you, Ima?
Yeah, fun fact, you were the one who did that, actually. You were the one who turned Ima into Sirei. Been having not the best few days, but it's not something to discuss on stream. Oh, sorry to hear that, Charlie. Kill her moment. Thanks for the hydration reminder.
Good question. It's a tough choice, all right.
What's so tough about it? She caused you so much suffering in the future. She's just going to betray us again this time. There's no point sparing an enemy if it means losing an ally later. I'm with Kako on this one. Besides, people who hide their true faces should never be trusted.
Oh, Kurata. Oh, Kurata.
That's not very convincing coming from you, Miss Osuzuki.
If we're gonna kill her anyway, can't I keep her as a research subject? I'd love to see what invaders' bodies are like on the inside.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander is pleased we're getting more and more desperate.
Takumi, please. I really think we should spare her.
Yeah, you would say that, Shoma. You got attracted to her.
We can't kill someone who's this afraid to die. Can we?
Well, Mr. Sumino, what's it to be?
Ooh, okay. I think this really is going to be a choice then.
Takumi, brother dearest, stand aside. If you won't kill her, I'll do it myself.
Oh.
I need to get stronger, and this is the fastest way to do that.
Okay, Kako.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Takumi, can't you do something? We've already won the battle.
Okay, maybe we will make the choice.
What do you think, Takumi?
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. It wasn't an easy decision, but I knew what I had to do.
We're not going to kill her.
Okay.
Let's take her prisoner like before.
Okay, I see.
What? Have you lost your feeble excuse for a mind?
Why kill Ado but let this invader live? If you're gonna make these big decisions, can't you be a little more consistent?
I didn't want to kill Ato, but I had to keep everyone safe.
Also, if you guys really believe me about the whole time travel thing, you should know that we killed Ato because he killed you guys. Yes, the commanders are trying to kill us, but guess what? They haven't killed us. So, that already makes it a very different situation.
Anyway, we'll learn from the mistakes we made in my future and keep security on our prisoner extra tight.
But she could still escape or turn on us some other way.
Our team leader has made his decision. We have to abide by it. And since we can understand the invader's language now, it could provide a tactical advantage too.
Wow, Hiroko is like, she's so against it, but she's trying to, like, work her way through it. She's trying to logic her way through it. That's so funny.
If we take this commander prisoner, we can interrogate her and potentially learn something that will help us out later.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not just going soft here. You've got to believe me.
I suppose that makes sense. What do you think, Lady Kako?
If there's a proper reason for it, I guess that's okay.
I hadn't expected Hiroko to be so supportive, but thanks to her, the mood was starting to change. Everyone was still clearly conflicted, but they were starting to come around to the idea I'd proposed.
I'm in favor of taking the commander prisoner.
Same here! So what if she escaped into Kumi's future? We just gotta make sure that doesn't happen this time.
Fine. If you're all going to insist, I guess I'll go along with it.
I think we should spare her too. I'll help take care of her and everything.
Uh-huh, sure. Actually, no, Shoma shouldn't be allowed to protect her because she escaped in the first 100 days because of Shoma, didn't she?
If we need to torture her at any point, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Ugh! Sir Yugamu, tell your little Yugamu to calm down.
Forget the commander. Someone put this guy in a cage.
Sounds like the matter's decided. The rest is up to you, team leader.
First things first, let's get her into a cage. We'll use a sturdier lock than we did in my timeline too.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
For commune, that's right. We know that now. I gotta say, something that's really, like, dawned on me, during this stream is that because you spend a lot more time with the characters in this game, like, all of the characters, I mean, not just, like, some of them, because in Danganronpa, right, like, it's the same thing, like, it's not in relation to 100 Line, but amongst the Danganronpa games, where it's like, you have a core group of people you start off with, and it keeps getting whittled down until you have the group that survives, and that group that survives is the one that's the most fleshed out because you spend the most time with them. In this game, because, like, they can all survive, right? they all feel fleshed out. Like, I feel like, you know, I think about Danganronpa 1, right? I don't really have much of an attachment to Sayaka because, you know, spoiler alert for Danganronpa 1 if you haven't played it yet, but she's the first victim. And then, you know, you eventually find out that, like, actually she was planning to kill Makoto. Oh, well, sorry, hang on. Wait, what was it again? I can't remember now. I think she was trying to kill Makoto, but then Leon killed her, and then... I actually can't remember the exact specifics of that case. But anyway, like, never seen it, but don't care about spoil. Okay, I was about to say, oops. But, like, yeah, like, Leon and Sayaka, I have very little attachment. She was going to frame Makoto for killing Leon, but Leon overpowered her and killed her. Okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, so, like, my point is, I have almost no attachment to Sayaka and Leon because I barely spent any time with them because they were the killer and victim of the first case. Whereas with this game, it's like every single character I now have an attachment to in some way, right? Because I've spent a good amount of time with all of them. Like, Gaku seems like the kind of guy who would be the first to go in a killing game, but I've actually spent a decent amount of time with him, and now I actually, like, kind of like him, even though he's kind of just a whinger a lot of the time. And, like, I don't know, it's fun to have a game where it's like, it's written by the same people that did Danganronpa, but I can actually get attached to all of the characters and not feel like, oh, I can't get attached to them because they might die. Because, like, even if they do die in one route, they will probably be alive in a different route. So it feels like, I don't know, this feels like a better cast than like Danganronpa games, purely because you get to spend more time with each character, which I think is very fun. I'm very... That's part of why I'm enjoying this game so much, because I think the cast of characters are just... I like them more than Danganronpa games. It's cool. We summoned the drones to take the prisoner away and locked her up in the courtyard. We were all exhausted from our late-night battle. We staggered back to our rooms afterwards for some well-earned rest. Probably not an S on this one, probably just an A. Oh, no! I forgot how generous they are with S ranks in this game. Could finally get some sleep. Mostly my thoughts centered on the prisoner. Ava, she'd called herself. We were finally going to get a chance to sit down and talk to a commander. She managed to get away last time, but I won't make the same mistake again. I'll talk to her tomorrow and see what she can tell us. For the first time in a while, it felt like we might make actual progress. The relief that thought gave me was enough to carry me into peaceful slumber. Oh. Wow. Slept through the alarm in the morning. So in that game, people are just getting killed. Yeah, so basically, Danganronpa's whole thing is that a bunch of high schoolers are put in a high school, and there's this creature called Monokuma, who is this, like, black and white bear. I'm sure you've probably seen a picture of him online or something, in like, somewhere. But, he's this black and white bear who basically forces high school students into killing games for his amusement. And so it's like the whole game is like, oh, in this chapter, who's going to be the victim or victims? Who's going to be the killer? And when someone gets killed, you have to figure out who the killer is through this, like, investigation and class trial thing. So it's really fun, but I'm gonna be completely real with you. I think this game overshadows Danganronpa, in my personal opinion. I'm fucking loving this game, like, a lot. Hence why I'm, like, devoted to actually, like, getting all of the endings on stream, because normally I wouldn't do that. Normally I'd be like, I'll do one ending and then I'll do the rest of the endings off stream or something, but no, I want to do all the endings on stream because I genuinely enjoy playing this, and it's fun to stream it. Like, I'm enjoying streaming it instead of playing it in my own time. So, yeah. I gradually drifted back to consciousness, my head still fuzzy. I stretched out under the covers and thought back on the events of last night. Wonder what time it is. Also, like, I think another reason I enjoy streaming this is because it gives me a chance to do so much voice acting, because when I play these games in my own time, obviously I have a voice for the character and how I would sound for it, or like sometimes I speak their lines out loud, but usually I just read the dialogue in my head. Whereas with the stream, I can voice act and read the dialogue and try and sound like the characters, and I find that really, really fun. So I'm glad that I'm streaming this instead of playing it in my own time. I looked at my clock and found it was already past noon. How many endings have you done so far? Like 6 or 7, I think, and there's 100, so still got a long, long way to go. But some of the endings are like, you make a choice and then it fast forwards you to the ending because it was a quote-unquote incorrect choice. So, yeah, like there's a lot of endings. Some of them are going to be quite extensive and the others are going to be shorter, but yeah, 100 endings. It's pretty insane. I remember reading a Steam review that was like, they left their review until they'd actually beaten every single ending, and they had about 170 hours by like the time they wrote the review. So yeah, it took them 170 hours to get every ending. I don't know how long it'll take me, but it's gonna take a long time. I've played this game for almost 80 hours now. Like, once this stream finishes, I'll have streamed it for 80 hours, which is pretty crazy. I slept like the dead. I might have overdone it. My head was killing me. Going to get breakfast would be such a drag. I had no appetite at all. Maybe I was too tired to be hungry. But I can't just not eat anything. I picked at some rations I happened to have lying around and eventually had a shower and got dressed. Then I remembered Ava, the commander we'd taken prisoner. I decided to go check on her before I did anything else. Oh god, Shoma. Huh? That's... As I made my way to the courtyard, I spotted Shoma coming the other way. He was carrying a cafeteria tray. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Or, afternoon. Hi, Shoma. I guess it is more like afternoon now. Did you get up at a normal time today? I sure did. I needed to bring Ava her breakfast. I did promise I'd take care of her after all. It's only natural that should include feeding her. It's so weird, because, like... So Shoma's whole thing is that, like, he really cares about animals and he wants to have an animal to take care of. And then, like, his, like, initial reason for caring after Ava is kind of in that vein, right? Like, oh, I have someone to take care of, so it's kind of like a replacement for taking care of Leo, his, like, pet dog. But then, like, he gets attracted to her, and then it becomes this whole weird thing of, like, he's taking care of her because he wants her to be the replacement of, Leo, but then, like, he also has feelings towards her, so it's really weird. Anyway, how was she? Did she say anything to you? She ate a little, but didn't speak. I think she's in a state of extreme stress. She was trembling all over. Although that might just be because she was so disgusted by my unclean body odor. She's asleep now. That's the first time she's slept since we put her in the cage. Okay. Sounds like it'll be a while before we can get anything out of her. I'm sure if we keep talking to her, she'll open up to us eventually. She has such a beautiful, gentle look in her eyes. I don't think she's a bad person, really. Shoma developed a strong attachment to the prisoner last time, too. Things are different now, so I want to believe it won't lead to the same disaster as it did back then. I'll leave Ava in your care then. Let me know if there's any change. Bad choice, Takumi. You should have let someone else take care of her. Right, I'll do the best job an inept slob like me can. Although, I don't know. I guess he is the best suited to do that because he likes having pets, but like, ugh. Everyone in this game is a bit crazy. Tsubasa's not really that crazy. I'd argue that Takemaru isn't really that crazy either. He's just, you know, he's got a very strong personality. It's not like craziness or anything. There are definitely characters in this game who are like, oh yeah, they're just full on crazy. Darumi in particular. Even though, like, her craziness, like, there's a reason that she is crazy, and it's, like, pretty tragic, but, you know. There are definitely some characters in this game who are, like, quite sane, I would say. I do want to see what Ava can tell us, but there's no point rushing things if she's not ready to talk yet. I decided to let Shoma handle her for now, and went to spend my time somewhere else. Alright, free time. Let's see if we can get a fucking grade improvement. Alright. Science from, Ima? Sure, why not? Ah, this is heavenly. Why is he drooling? Ima, what are you doing here? I'm taking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from Sister Dearest's room. Oh my god. Particles? A guy like me can sniff out Sister Dearest's sweetness even when she's not around. I could get high as a kite off that lovely floral scent. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. After spending some time together, you understand Ima better now. I don't think actually anything changed. I think we still know how fucking crazy he is about his sister. Phew, it's getting dark. I should head back and get some sleep. Gazing absently at the sky, I ambled across the roof toward my room. Oh god. Hiruko was there too, also looking at the night sky. I wouldn't get a better chance to talk to her than this. I changed direction to walk over to her, but then... She must have noticed me. She abruptly got to her feet and began walking away. Can we get Ima off the screen? Don't worry, he's off the screen now. What's wrong with her? Why does she keep avoiding me?
Hey!
Hiruko, wait a minute! Panic and irritation made my voice come out louder than I'd intended. It got Hiruko to stop, though. She turned around, regarding me with quiet disdain. I'm sorry for yelling. It just slipped out. I really need to talk to you. Didn't I tell you I had nothing to say to you?
It's fine if you don't want to talk. But at least tell me why you're avoiding me.
She didn't say a word. Chilly silence. That was the only answer she deigned to give me. So that's how it is. Sorry for disturbing you. But you'll tell me someday, right? I want us all to survive this war.
That includes you, Hideko. If something's bothering you, you can always ask me for help.
Oh, and thank you for backing me up when I wanted to spare Ava. If you hadn't been there, the discussion might have gone on all night. Thanks for trusting me. I just made the most logical choice. I'm grateful all the same. Thanks again. Yeah. She's blushing! Hiruko turned on her heel and left, still not saying anything. I felt like her cool, collected demeanor had eased up for a moment, though. I couldn't tell for sure since it's so dark. Oh well, at least I got to thank her. Hiruko was hiding something from me, that much was obvious. But for whatever reason, she wasn't able to tell me about it. I guess I'll just have to gain her trust, slowly but surely. Don't get discouraged. You didn't come back in time just to give up when things got tough. You're going to win this war and take everyone back to the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, whatever it takes, that's what I'm going to do. I made a solemn vow to myself, the twinkling stars up above my only witnesses. Okay, buddy. The night passed quietly and without incident, drawing an end to my 22nd day at the academy. Not your 22nd day, but I guess it kinda is, because it's a new go around, but like technically it's like 122nd or something. Anyway, who cares about the semantics?
Another day starting. How can I spend my time today?
Well, gonna keep trying to improve our grades. Let's do social studies with Gaku. Oh no, he's freaking out again. Oh, we've seen this already. Okay, it's I consoled the very homesick Gaku. It's the exact same dialogue. Oh well. I guess there's only so much they can write. Moko for gym. Takemaru for both aspects of gym. Let's go hang out with Takemaru. It's been a while. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takemaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. What kind of asshole does that? They've got guts messing with a man's pudding. I agree. I think we've heard that dialogue before, though. That did sound somewhat familiar. I can't talk to Takemaru when he gets like this. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong.
Huh?
That's another day done. Time flies when we're not fighting. If only we can make it to day 100 as peacefully as this. I knew that was just a hollow fantasy, but it gave me some comfort as I gradually drifted off to sleep. Day 24.
Okay. Time to get up.
I'm telling you, every time he fucking yawns, it makes me yawn. So I, like, am actually able to like, do the voice accurately. What should I do today? I need to make sure I'm using my time productively. Let's hang out with people and get, try and increase our grades more. Hey, Tsubasa, can I hang out with you? Hey, Takumi, if you're free, think you can help me with something? Sure. Today's maintenance day for the Ration-O-Matic. Oh, fair enough. Tsubasa and I took the Ration-O-Matic apart and cleaned it. Hell yeah. Yes! Finally! God, it took me so fucking long to improve a grade, but it finally happened. Oh my god. Jeez. Let me look at that now. God. It took almost getting technology maxed out. Okay, so according to the logic here, if I improve my linguistics literacy by 1, it'll be up to level 4. Because that would mean that the bars match for both linguistics and science. So who gives literacy? Chad, you're slowly becoming the main character. I sure hope I'm the main character. That's my role in this game. Nobody is giving me literacy today. God damn it. Okay, we'll go for a different stat then. Let's go do gym with Kyoshka. Oh my god, she's all the way over here. Hello, Sir Takumi. Would you like to eat some snacks with me? That doesn't seem very gym-like, but oh well. Frithy, this cafeteria rocks! It's a dream to have unlimited access to Anmitsu. When I lived alone in the mountains with my grandpa, I was only rarely permitted to eat sweets. It must have been hard living in the mountains like that. I don't imagine you have a lot of convenience stores around. Forget convenience stores, we don't have a supermarket or schools or anything at all. We fended for ourselves, except for whenever traveling salespeople would drop by. Naturally, that meant no Anmitsu or any such thing. Whenever I wanted a sweet treat, I would suckle on the nectar of the nearby flowers. Wow, that is unfathomable to me. I'd often accidentally sip on a poisonous one, then I'd foam at the mouth and pass out. Often? Yeah, hang on. What kind of treat is Anmitsu? I'm curious. Because I've heard about it before, but I don't know a lot about it. What is Anmitsu? Anmitsu is a wagashi. What is that? I don't know what a Oh, Japanese dessert, okay. Unmitsu is a Japanese dessert that dates to the Meiji era. It is made of small cubes of agar jelly, a white translucent jelly made from red algae. The agar is dissolved with water to make the jelly. Okay, that doesn't sound appealing when you describe it like that, but maybe it is kind of okay. I know that Japanese sweets are, like, kind of weird from a Western perspective. So, jelly. A weird jelly, basically. Yeah, I didn't even know red algae existed. I thought there was only green algae, but there you go. There's apparently other types of algae out there. I enjoyed the cafeteria's Anmitsu as I listened to Kyoshika's survival stories. Mobility went up by 6. Incredible. I've heard this song so many times I know when the beat hits. The nighttime announcement played like it always did around that time. Normally it would be my cue to start getting ready for bed, but not tonight. Huh? I really need to eat something. I was way too hungry to just go to sleep. I've been so stressed lately, my meals have been pretty rough and ready. I guess that's finally catching up to me. But I finished all of my rations, and I really don't feel like going to the cafeteria. Maybe I'll just drink some water or something. Dude, you gotta eat. Like, come on, man. You can't be doing this. You gotta eat. If you want to win the war, you can't be not eating. Like, you need to eat. I turned the faucet and began to frantically gulp down water. That's right, you guys call them faucets. We call them taps. I was so hungry, it tasted better than regular water had any right to taste, but it still wasn't enough. I'm drinking too much of this. I don't know if our water supply is limited, but I better not risk it. Now that I'd fooled my stomach into feeling like it had something in it, I got into bed. Once I was asleep, the hunger wouldn't bother me anymore. I closed my eyes and allowed myself to drift off. You gotta eat, bro. This is not good. This is really bad. Day 25. The day his stomach, decided to rot. Morning already? I'm telling you, man. Every time he yawns, it makes me yawn. It's crazy. It's fucking 12:53 p.m. I shouldn't be yawning still, even when I hear someone else yawn. Also, because it's 12:53, I'm ending the stream soon, in like 7 minutes or so. So, keep that in mind. Oh, it's super glary outside. The sun finally came out after a bunch of rain. I rubbed my eyes and sat up, still reluctant to leave the warmth of the covers. My hunger pangs from the night before had settled down, but I felt like I should eat a big breakfast today, just in case. Good. Better head to the cafeteria. You should have an American breakfast. You should have hash browns and chipolatas. I don't know if Americans call them chipolatas, but like, you know, those tiny sausages. Bacon, egg. What else should you have? I don't know, chalky milk. Mumbling to myself, I made to get out of bed, but then... Whoa, okay. Huh? Who could that be? The sudden barrage of doorbell rings took me by surprise, and it didn't end there. Oh my god, calm down.
Takumi! Wake up! Please! Come quick!
Are you fucking kidding me? She escaped already? That voice! Shoma! It took me a moment to recognize his voice over the knocking. He sounded flustered and panicky. Had something bad happened? I hurried over to the door and opened it. Sure enough, Shoma was on the other side, his face white as a sheet. Actually, it was more purple now that I look at it again. What is it? What's going on? Ava, she's... Just come look for yourself. Hey. God. See, I told you we should have had someone else look after her. Taken aback by Shoma's intensity, I allowed him to lead me away. Shoma brought me to the courtyard. Everyone else is already there. They were looking at the animal pens with bemused looks on their faces. Shoma, what's going on here? What happened to Ava? She's still in her cage. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind, she hasn't escaped. See for yourself. Something in the way his voice quavered sent a shiver down my spine, but I did as he said and stepped forward to look at the cage. Oh. What the fuck? Did she kill herself, or did Ato kill her? Inside was a sickeningly large pool of blood, and in the middle of it, a body covered in stab wounds.
Ava!
For a moment, my mind froze up. What was I looking at? Had someone really killed her? Good grief, with all this blood loss, there's no chance of reviving her. Although I'm not sure the Revive-O-Matic would even have worked on an invader in the first place. No, because it only works if it has their DNA stored. They wouldn't have Ava's DNA. Poor Ava. What a way to go. She'd have been better off if we'd killed her right off the bat. Taking her prisoner only led her to an even crueler fate. More importantly, who did this? We've got to find the culprit. Well, who was the first to discover the body? Shoma. He said it was like this when he came to give Ava her breakfast. Huh? A likely story. Mr. Gonzaki, it was you, wasn't it? Of course not. Ava was so beautiful and pure. I'd never violate her like this. But it's always the person who discovers the body who turns out to be the killer. No, it's not. The fuck are you talking about? So let me get this straight. If a random person walks, let me get this straight. The person who walked past the Black Dahlia and noticed that that the Black Dahlia was a dead body that was chopped up on the side of the street in like Los Angeles or wherever it was, you think that was the killer? Because if like what we think is true, if who we think the killer is true, then no, it was not the person who discovered the body. It wasn't me, I swear. Stop that, brother dearest. You can't go around accusing people without evidence. Yeah, Ama is stupid. You're such a kind-hearted little angel, sister dearest. We don't deserve you. Also, Kako is like big into mysteries, so if anything, you should be listening to Kako. Like, not just because she's being more reasonable, but also because she's into mysteries, so her saying, like, hey, let's not just accuse people without having evidence, like, yeah, she knows what she's talking about. One thing's been bothering me. It's the way the cage was broken open. Judging by the damage to the door, this was done with a bladed weapon. Oh yeah? Who do we know who carries one of those around? It wasn't me, I assure you. The Holy Jumanji sword would never do something so crass. I agree with you there. That sword of yours is more of a reprobate than a ruffian. Oh. She's neither. I don't think it was sliced open with a sword. Whatever did this had a lot of force behind it. Probably something motorized. Oh boy. I wonder what it was. No, honestly, knowing what we know from previous routes tags, I'm pretty convinced that this person who was in the diving suit earlier, because in case you didn't know, Hiroko was attacked by a person wearing a diving suit, and Takumi tried to like chase them down, but couldn't stop them, unfortunately. And we know from the previous route we did, the killing game route, that Ato at some point came back from the future, or from like a different timeline, and wore a suit to imitate the sponsor who wears the same suit. So chances are Ato has come back from whatever timeline he was in, already, like, way earlier than before, and is now killing people, or trying to kill people, at least. The only person that he's actually killed now, if what I assume is true, that he is actually the one. He's only killed Ava so far. A motorized weapon? My heart jumped into my throat. It couldn't be, could it? Yugamu, can you look at the damage on Ava's body and figure out how she died? I can try, but I'm warning you, I'm no coroner. That's fine, just tell me what you can.
I can see several defensive wounds. The size of the cuts is consistent with ones made by a sharp blade, so Ava was probably attacked by someone with a bladed weapon. She fought back, but it wasn't enough to save her. The pain and blood loss would have sent her into hemorrhagic shock, and with no one to help her, she died soon after.
A sharp blade with a lot of force behind it. That sounds like...
Yeah, but like... At the same time, I feel like you'd be able to identify a blade saw wound, right? It would be like... Surely, like, inflicting a wound on a person with a blade saw leaves a different mark than using a sharp blade, right? Like, if you were to cut someone across the chest with a knife, right, versus cutting them across the chest with a saw blade, surely that leaves a different kind of wound, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just postulating here. I hope I'm wrong, but there's only one thing I can think of. Sounds like the killer is back! Didn't I tell you this wasn't over? You mean the person Takumi fought before? Didn't you say you took their weapon away? Yeah, I put it in the metal shop. A power saw, huh? Yeah, I can see one of those doing this kind of damage. Diving suit, man, is just a Fortnite skin. So true. I remember seeing it lying around. You don't think someone used it to kill Ava? Everyone, let's check the metal shop, quick. I scrambled inside and headed to the spot where I'd put the power saw, but it was gone. There was nothing there now. We searched the room from corner to corner, but no one was able to find it. No way. It can't be. That settles it. Whoever killed the prisoner must have used the power saw to do it. So the killer in the weird suit came back? Just where did they come from, anyway? Hiding in the shadows like a coward. Come out and face justice, vile fiend. Of course, the killer could just as easily be one of us. Don't be ridiculous. We can't start suspecting each other now. Besides, none of us had any reason to kill the prisoner. You think so? I'd say everyone gets an uncontrollable urge to murder someone now and then. That's just you, dude. Mistress Hiruko, you're the only one who survived an attack by this power saw maniac. Why have you been so quiet about it? Tell us all the gory deets. It might give us some clues to identify the killer. Sorry, but I don't remember much about that night. I can't tell you anything about the person who attacked me. That's a lie. She definitely knows something, but she's not telling us. Ah, no fair! Such a once-in-a-lifetime experience and you don't even get to remember it? That's seriously depressing. Oops, I accidentally skipped some dialogue. It's on the same level as losing your entire save file right before the last boss. Just thinking about it makes me want to end it all. It must have been pretty traumatic. It's no wonder you blacked it out. Excuse me for speaking out of turn, but can't we do something about Ava before we go looking for the killer? I feel terrible just leaving her like that. Let's take her to the morgue. If we bury her, we'll also be burying any clues the body can give us. Maybe we can make her a grave marker for now. We'll give her a proper burial when all this is over. Alright, then let's split up. One group will move the body, the other will make the marker. That seems like a relatively reasonable course of action. After wrapping Ava's body in a sheet, the boys' group carried it to the morgue. Ato's body is in here too. Well, our Ato at least.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what, I need to make it home one day.
Rip Commune. Cause, well, I don't know, I can't remember if Commune actually, like, felt sad about Ava dying or not. Ava's words came drifting back to me. She was so desperate to live and return home, but she never did. Her life had ended in such a cruel way, too. A feeling of wretched misery welled up inside me. I clenched my fists and tried not to lose my cool. Once we'd safely stored Ava's body away, we went to meet up with Nozomi and the girls. The whole team stood in front of Ava's empty grave and shared a moment of silence in her memory.
Oh, man. Another day's coming to an end. After paying our respects at Ava's grave, the mood had been heavy. Sadness at losing Ava, fear of being attacked by the killer, paranoia about who could be behind all this, doubt, grief, frustration. It was a smorgasbord of negative emotions. I didn't feel much like doing anything after that, so I just drifted back to my room. As I tossed and turned in bed that night, I couldn't help thinking of the graves I've had to make in my last timeline. Hiriko, Ima, Nozomi. I couldn't let them die this time too. But what if the killer came back and attacked again? What if I have to bury more of my friends? No, I won't let that happen. I'll get everyone together to discuss things tomorrow. We'll come up with a plan and find a way to deal with this. Firm in that resolve, I finally settled down and fell asleep. And that is gonna do it for this stream. So, yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry, Siri, I'm gonna have to interrupt you there. Alright. Without further ado, that is going to do it for this stream of the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. That was very good. I very much enjoyed that. Good stream. Although I will admit, I'm glad that I'm finishing now because my voice, not good. Like it's getting a little irritated from all the voice acting, but just as well, we're finishing now. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So yeah. Should we maybe go raid someone? There's two of us here. There's two of you guys in chat, so maybe we should go find someone to raid. Who's streaming at the moment? No, I don't want to set Google Chrome as my default browser. Shut up. Actually, no, there's not really anybody I want to raid because they're all, like, you know, hundreds of viewers or thousands, so actually, no, I won't raid today. I only really feel like raiding people when they have, like, relatively low view counts because I want to, like, help out if they're, you know, a smaller creator. Raiding, like a small creator raiding a big creator always feels kind of weird because it's like, yeah, you're showing your support to one of your favorite streamers, but like, I don't know, man, it just, you could be sending your support to someone who deserves it a bit more, you know what I mean? So yeah, I won't raid anybody today. That's going to do it for 100 Line today. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again on Tuesday US time, where I'll be playing more I, the Somnium Files. I dare say that stream will be the final stream, because I don't think there's a lot left to do in that game. I think there's, like, a little bit more left to do on the route that we're currently on, and then I think it unlocks the route that was locked earlier, and then we do that, and then I think we actually can do the final route. So, very exciting. I might like, if it gets to 5 hours time and we're, like, right near the end of the game, I might just keep streaming it. Like, I might go over just to get the game finished, because I really do think I can finish the game in the next stream, so that's exciting. Anyway, that is Tuesday. For now, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!